Or you could check your microwave.
Welcome to Cooking with Perry. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to another edition of Perry Caravello Live. I'm Perry Caravello, and this evening we are cooking with Perry. Haven't done this haven't done this topic in quite some time. Meaning, more than 2 weeks, I think, when we did Cooking with Perry the last time. Oh boy. I'm going to be cooking some crazy stuff. I'm making a dorky omelet. It's not a real omelet. It's a dorky omelet because of all the crap that's in this bag to my right. Okay, it's not even food, I call it. It's all poison. Poison that'll turn me into a diabetic is what I'm going to say. Because it's all sugar crap. Now, I got a phone call from my doctor today, which is the part 2 of my last doctor's appointment, when I spent the night at this sleep study that I was taking, and it appears I have sleep apnea. So sleep apnea means that most people snore at night, and I guess there's times in your evening sleep that your breathing stops, and he was telling me that my breathing stops like on occasion in the evenings. So they're sending me this thing that covers my face and helps me breathe and without a problem and stuff. I don't know. It's crazy. I guess I'm gonna say this. I'm 62 years old. I might as well expect something like that. And sad announcement. If nobody has heard other than from me, Steve Harvey, the gentleman from the TV show with the Wayans brothers, what was that show called? In Living Color, back in the 1980s. That show and his own talk show. This gentleman, Steve Harvey, has passed away. Not a fun announcement to make. He was a very funny stand-up comedian and a very funny actor and a very funny talk show host. No more Steve Harvey. Boy. Now, yes, I do take a lot of vitamins and things, as people get in my face about all the pills that I take, and I'm on medication as well. But some of the stuff that I take, I got rid of because there's other vitamins that I take that the other stuff that I was taking, I didn't need everything that I take. So I got rid of like 3 or 4 different pills. It's been a while. So that was about 3 or 4 days ago. Now my goals for 2026, I look forward to becoming a healthier guy and a more active guy, rather than a guy that's sitting on my freaking computer as much as I am in my home like I am. I got to be out there skateboarding more or boogie boarding more.
May I ask a question, Perry?
You can ask.
A couple.
Let's find out.
First of all, a couple of things. Number one, is it your living room light on? It seems just a little dim in there.
Okay, this light wasn't turned. That's the problem.
That's what it is.
That's what the problem was.
Okay.
Turned.
So,
okay.
You left me a message the other night saying that, because you say just here, you were like, oh, I got rid of some redundant pills that I've been taking, but that's not exactly the case. First of all, we've been telling you, and I say we, meaning myself, everybody on the stream, that you take too much garbage, meaning, and we call it magic pills in quotes, but that's just a term because you think they're magic solutions for your ailments, and you fall for all these things. Anyway, that's well documented. But you didn't just come to this on your own free will. You saw some YouTube video that talked about the dangers of certain supplements. And on the video, they mentioned things that you were actually taking, and then you threw it away. That's correct?
Yes.
Okay. So my question is, not even a question, it's just a statement. Why listen to a random YouTube video, probably some AI-generated slop fest, where it was like top 5 worst supplements to take or something like that? I can almost like recite it without.
It was a doctor that was on there.
What?
It was from a doctor.
Oh, okay. So he was wearing a doctor's outfit, so that means he was
not wearing a doctor's outfit. It said Dr. So-and-so on the screen. I don't remember the guy's name.
You were a doctor when you did the billboard ad, so, I mean, what's the difference?
Fuck you.
So how do you know he's a real doctor?
Because it said in the corner of the freaking TV set the doctor's name.
It said it on YouTube. It must be true. Was that was that the same video that told you that Steve Harvey passed?
Fuck off.
Why are you being so nasty? I'm just asking a question.
Because you're being a sarcastic piece of dog shit.
I mean, it was probably something like, top 5 supplements that you need to get rid of right now. Number 5, Prostate Plus. If you take this, you will pee too much. Anyway.
Oh, God.
So Perry calls me all proud of himself. And what were the pills? It was... I
don't remember the names of the fucking pills.
I wrote it down because I figured you would play that card.
Oh, God.
I know. It's so tough. So Perry went through the list of all of his things. And again, it's good that you did it. I'm proud of you for ditching it. It's just kind of a slap in the face to me because I've been on you about this constantly. And I've said to you, even on the air many times, that you claim to take all these quote vitamins, but you don't know what a vitamin is versus what a supplement is. And also, if you take too much of the same vitamin in different forms, it kind of cancels out. So you're talking over me, so you're not listening to anything. Okay? If you take too much of the same vitamin, and I'm no expert, by the way, I'm no nutrition expert, but I know more than you do. And
first off,
first off, I'm not done. Then you can give me your first off Rolodex, bullet point counter argument. But
know more than I
if you take, let's say, vitamin D, whatever, if you take too much of it in different forms, it cancels out any benefits that you would have. So here, this is what he got rid of because I wrote it down. Heart health. It was just called heart health, and it was for his. He said it was for his blood pressure, but you don't take that. Like if you go to a cardiologist and you have a heart issue or whatever, they will prescribe you like.
I've got that medication in the bathroom.
No, you don't. It's not medication. You don't have any heart medication prescribed to you. You don't. Okay, I went through your list. You don't. You have no. See, you self-prescribe, and then Perry doesn't like it when a doctor prescribes things. He likes to self-diagnose, so he got rid of that. And then the other thing was called Prostate Plus. Okay, which was he thought would help stop him pee, but according to the video that he watched, if you look straight ahead, I'd appreciate it. According to the video he watched, it actually made him pee more because it's just some garbage supplement. And now, again, if you want to, if you need help with your prostate, you go to a urologist who specializes in that, and they will give you a prostate. You had a prostate examination. Again, you're just talking over me. but you had a prostate examination, and if you need something regarding your prostate to regulate things, they will prescribe a actual medication for you, not something that you buy in a cafeteria or, you know, wherever you get that, whatever that health place you get that serves sandwiches. Okay. And then the other thing, he threw away these two and then took them out of the garbage because he regretted it. These are the two he threw away at first and then retrieved from the garbage. One was calcium, magnesium, zinc. I guess that's okay.
Yes. But
you originally threw it away and then you fished it out of the garbage.
Because I definitely need calcium, magnesium, and zinc.
Okay. I mean, I think zinc's probably okay. And then the other one was Super D complex. You had thrown that away, and then
I need that as well.
Mentioned on the video, by the way, that said these are not good. And it's amazing that all the things that are mentioned on this video, Perry had in his cabinet. What are you shaking your head at, Perry? Like, this is
no.
Yes, hello?
It wasn't. It was not all the things mentioned in the video.
No, there was probably a couple you didn't have, but it's amazing how many you did have. And it's amazing that Perry sits there and watches some, and let's say it was an AI. Let's say it was, maybe it was some doctor that does a video. I doubt it, because I've seen the stuff that Perry watches on YouTube. Most of the time it's like top 5, top 10 AI generated garbage. You know, like celebrity deaths and, you know, nonsense. Absolute nonsense. So that's what I'm going off. And all of a sudden, he calls me all proud. And I was like, oh, Perry, we've been telling you this for years, that you take too many garbage supplements. Years. And then you watch one video, and all of a sudden you're, hey, I'm taking too many supplements. I got to cut down. I mean, I'm glad you did. But credit where it's due. We've been telling you that for years.
I don't know what to say anymore.
Yeah, well, hey, Perry, instead of being a lazy lump of shit...
I don't know what to say anymore.
No, we're not drinking out of that, Perry. We're not drinking out of that. Put that down.
Sorry.
Sports caps are banned.
Wrong bottle.
Okay. Yeah. I don't know what to say anymore. It's just another... First of all, it's a very lazy response. And it's just another way of saying, like, yeah, you're right, Tom. So instead of saying I don't know what to say anymore, say it correctly. Say, you're right, Tom.
Yeah, Tom's always right.
No, I'm not always right. I'm wrong a lot of times.
But
I'm right about this. You got to do this right now? You couldn't have done this before the stream?
Well, I didn't realize that it was this empty.
Are you going to be this lump of shittish the whole stream?
What? A lump of who?
I'm asking you to be a host and engage with. I'm asking you seriously.
A lump of who?
A lump of shit.
You mean act like you?
No. I'm not a lump. I'm actually articulating what you couldn't, which is, you know, you project yourself at the start of the stream like, I have turned over a new leaf. I am throwing away all supplements. Okay, please stop bopping everywhere but where you're supposed to be bopping, which is straight ahead. Thank you. Okay, I got rid of all my supplements, but you didn't just tell everybody, like, yeah, I just saw some dopey YouTube video, and all of a sudden, now I got rid of these.
Not all of them.
No, not all of them.
I'm on my normal vitamins. With my normal food.
Okay.
Because I'm a normal guy.
Really?
Trying to be.
Okay.
I mean, I have my medical issues with my freaking head injury, but other than that, yeah, I know I had.
What do you got? What do you got in the bag, Perry? I see you got that. I'm sure that's supplies for cooking with Perry. Perry, if you,
I got garbage in the bag. Is what it is.
Perry's going to be cooking a.
I've got poison in here.
Okay. Chocolate syrup, of course.
This
Perry's
is called
going to be
poison.
cooking an omelet. And these are that'll be drizzled on the top, of course. Thank you.
This?
Yes.
Poison.
Okay. And regular
put it all back in the bag. It'll just go back in the bag because I'll put it all in the kitchen together.
Regular M&Ms and
So I have a bag of regular.
It's a big bag.
Regular M&Ms.
Okay.
I haven't eaten this regular shit in ages.
Okay.
Normally, the diabetic M&Ms that I've been eating with my dad, because he was a diabetic, was the peanut M&Ms, and I've been eating that
diabetic
shit
though
for years. I might not have diabetes, but I'm on the verge of getting it with all the crap foods that I've been eating.
Not according to your.
And then I got this garbage, this atrocious, disgusting, chemically infused bag of crap. Should I read the ingredients?
Oh, I could see you're already doing it, so why not?
All right. Sugar, immediate. Corn syrup, and another sugar. Hydrated palm kernel oil, which is a poison. Less than 2% of citrus acid. Tapioca dextrin, another poison. Modified cornstarch, natural and artificial flavors. It's all crap. Now here's the other poisons. Okay. It says artificial flavors. Colors include red 40 lake. That's a poison. Yellow 5, another poison. Yellow blue 2, yellow 6. Jesus Christ, you want me dead.
All this stuff goes great in an omelet. All right, you can put it down now.
And carnauba wax, dude. That's the last ingredient on here.
That's
carnauba wax.
That's to give it
that for buffing out a fucking car.
Yeah.
You stupid asshole.
That's to give it that.
Not
nice
for your stomach.
That gives it that nice shine on the shell.
Anyway. It's for buffing out a car, not your stomach. Ugh.
Okay. Perry is going to be cooking an omelet, and this was actually a crowdsource.
With this shit,
it's once in a while a crowdsource turns into a cooking with Perry. So Perry's going to be cooking an omelet, and in the omelet, obviously, you got eggs, and he's going to put M&Ms and Skittles. It's generous enough amount. You don't have to put the whole bag's worth, obviously, in the omelet, and then on the top, just a little decoration drizzle with the chocolate syrup. Now, Perry, you only have to eat half of the omelet. However, and I'm only going to say this once, okay, so try to remember this. If you spit it out at any point, like if you do your, performative nonsense where you act like it's the worst thing that's ever entered your mouth, you're like,
because it is. It's too goddamn sweet.
So you're gonna miss it by talking over me. Okay, I'm only gonna say this once.
Oh fuck.
Okay, you're gonna want to look ahead and pay attention here. If you do that, if you do the fake gagging where you spit it out,
fake?
Yes, fake. I'm saying it's fake because it's performative. Okay, but don't focus on that. Focus on what I'm about to say now. If you do that, you have to eat the entire omelet. At the start, you only have to eat half. Okay? But if you do the thing where you start spitting it out, then you got to go the full thing. Now, how many eggs do you usually use in an omelet? What's the standard?
3.
Yeah, that's about right. I was going to say maybe 4 to make it a little... 3's fine.
No.
I think 3's a good omelet. Now, have you made an omelet?
2 to 3. I did that this morning.
Okay. Have you made any omelets lately? Is this something you do normally?
I just said I did that this morning.
You made an omelet this morning?
Yes.
What was in the omelet?
Just eggs.
Okay, that's not an omelet.
All right.
Okay, so you didn't make an omelet this morning. So do you know... my question is, do you know how to make an omelet? Have you ever made one?
I've made omelets.
Okay, how do you make an omelet? Walk me through the process of making an omelet.
Well, you beat the eggs either in a blender or by hand. This type of omelet, I would do it by hand. Excuse me. Pour the eggs in the cooking pan, and then add your ingredients on top.
Right. Okay.
let the eggs cook, and then you flip it in half.
That's correct.
There's your omelet.
That's correct. Okay, that's good enough. Some people flip it in 3.
What blows my mind is you act like you're a professional cook when I've had professional cooks in my family.
Okay, just because you have
my life.
Okay, so if I have astronauts in my family, does that make me an astronaut by relation? No, it doesn't. Okay, I'm not saying I'm far from a professional cook. Far from it. Okay? But I know what an omelet is. You don't, clearly. Okay, you had scrambled eggs.
I don't?
No, you said you had an omelet this morning. You had scrambled eggs. Okay?
Scrambled eggs. Okay, big
an
deal.
omelet requires something. An omelet has a very specific form to it. Okay?
Okay.
Now, if you want to add anything else in there, like...
An omelet to me is just a point scrambled eggs and just flipping it. That's all.
Okay. Now, if you want to add anything else in there, like eggs or something like that, you can do that. Sorry, not eggs, cheese. What am I saying? Eggs. Yeah, a lot of people do cheese and all. Okay, so why don't we get to that?
Eat cheese, you want to poison me.
No. Nothing here is poison, Perry. And by the way, you were paid for this. This isn't like something that, you know...
Oh, the entire stream I'm paid for. Thank you.
Right. But I'm saying specifically making... But aside from that, it's specifically making this omelet. Okay, so that's why. We don't normally do these things on Cooking with Perry. Cooking with Perry is usually something, you know, in the realm of normalcy. This is a little kooky, but, you know.
A little? Extremely kooky.
Okay, it's extremely kooky. I'll agree with you. We can call it a Christmas omelet. Why don't we get to that around 5-ish your time, okay? We'll try to be a little streamlined with it. 5-ish. So between 5 and 5:30.
Around 30 minutes or so.
Okay, so you'll do the prep. Now, do you want to whisk the eggs or blend the eggs? It's really your call. You're the chef. You're going to whisk them? Okay. Now, do you add anything to the eggs? Some people add a little, like, sour cream or half and half. Or what do you add? Anything?
I could add a little almond milk to the eggs.
Only if you want to.
Yeah, I could. I'll see what.
Sometimes to make the eggs a little fluffier. Some people do that.
Yeah.
I don't even know if that works. What do you put in the pan before the eggs?
Olive oil.
Olive oil. Okay.
Olive oil, or I spray it.
Okay. I'd recommend oil for an omelet.
What?
I'd recommend the oil for an omelet or butter.
Well, I only use either, like I said, Pam or avocado spray, and it's olive oil.
Pam isn't going to cut it for an omelet. It really isn't.
I'm just talking to keep my pan from sticking.
Right, and I'm just saying for an omelet, I would use oil or the Kerrygold you have. But you do you. You do you. I too many cooks, spoil the broth, as they say. So
thank you.
You do it your way. Are you going to have toast with it or anything like that?
I do have bread, but I don't need to make any.
No, you don't need to at all.
Okay. I'm just going to do the eggs.
Yeah, Perry, you've been doing this thing lately where you've been really slumping and bopping to the side, and it's driving me crazy. Okay, the camera,
because I'm belching. My God.
It's not just belching. It's just like I got to battle with you just to look at the camera. I mean, you have enough media training in your life. You know what you're doing at this point. So please,
dude.
Also,
would you calm down with me belching and stuff?
Yeah,
if you get out of my face.
If you could, please, kindly and thank you. Programming note. Perry will be on Levyverse. It'll be the Bob and Perry show that everybody loves for the final time this year on Saturday. I believe it's 1 p.m. Pacific, okay? This Saturday. And then
that's it.
Some party, right?
I got to go to a Warner Brothers party. In Burbank.
Fancy pants. Well, after the stream, and don't bother Bob. So that'll be over on Levyverse. Make sure you're subscribed to Levyverse. It's not on PCL.
Yep.
It's on Levyverse. YouTube.com/Levyverse. That'll be on Saturday.
I'm going to dress nice for Saturday.
Here's our schedule for the remainder of the year. Okay. Cooking with Perry right now, of course. Saturday, as we mentioned, Perry on Levyverse, 1 p.m. Monday night PCL as usual. And then Wednesday, Christmas Eve, time to be determined. Although it'll probably be around 11 a.m. Pacific, maybe noon Pacific. That's usually, especially for European fans that, say that we start too late. Well, that's your shot right there. Christmas Eve, PCL, and then
what time are we stopping on Christmas Eve? Because I got to be somewhere that evening.
So do I. Don't worry.
Okay.
It's not going to be an all-day thing. We're just for a few hours, just to
Okay.
we'll do some mailbag. It'll be very chill. What time are your plans on Christmas Eve?
4.
You'll have no problem.
Okay.
Yeah, because that's around 7 my time. Yeah, you'll be good. So if we start around, perfect, no problem. And then Monday night PCL on the 29th, and then of course our New Year's Eve, New Year's Boppin' Eve with Perry, 4 p.m. And maybe Perry will call people, wish them a Happy New Year, and then we're gonna
now New Year's Eve. Are we going through to the California midnight?
I would like to. It's usually what we do. But not much past that. But not past that. It's like we're not
midnight, and then maybe 15, 20 minutes, and that's it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Thank you.
I would just like to make it to the West Coast.
I got to be somewhere the next day early.
We all know, Perry. That's the most important thing to you. We all know.
Well, it's not that it's the most important thing to me. I just want to be scheduled.
You mention it every time I mention.
Prepared.
I mention New Year's.
I like to be prepared, and I like to be prepared for my shows too.
Okay.
Rather than have you keep barking and bitching at me all the time.
Is like I'm right now? Am I barking?
Like a non-professional, low-life loser.
Am I barking and or bitching right now?
Yeah, you are.
Okay. Anyway.
Because I'm talking and you're butting in as I'm speaking.
Okay. Anyway. Then that's going to be it for a while. We will take our traditional January break. And, Perry will. Me and the rest of Team PCL actually have jobs, so there's not much of a break.
And in January, you'll find me with Tony Hawk somewhere up in the mountains over here. We're over there. We'll see what happens.
Okay. Well, be sure to tell us all about it, Perry.
Yeah, he'll now maybe I'll have him over to show me how to use that new camera thing Majiggy you bought for me.
The GoPro. That would be nice to actually use.
That I've never used. Yeah, I don't want him here, but I might just invite him over just to show me how to use that stuff.
Anyway, that'll be it. And then in January, we will be streaming, of course, here and there. But they'll be for members only. So make sure you're a member, whether it's on YouTube, whether it's on Patreon, or both. I think you get it in 4K if you're both. I'm just kidding. But we will be streaming in January. And I can't say exactly when, but we will be streaming in January. And they will be members only. And then, of course, as always, stay tuned to the socials so you can see when PCL comes back and all that. Okay? Boy, that shirt is really tight.
I tucked it in. And I've got my magnet
belt on. You can see, yeah.
I got my magnetic belt on. My back is hurting again. So that's why. It's not that it's tight. The shirt is actually very comfortable. I got the magnetic belt on. And it's tucked in and it looks tight. Because it's all tucked in. If I take the magnetic belt off, it'll look all relaxed and more comfortable. Want me to do that?
It doesn't matter to me, Perry. Whatever makes you more comfortable and alert.
I'm more comfortable with the belt on.
Perry, eating vitamins and supplements as much as you do, you will catch diabetes and autism. Skittles chemicals combat diabetes and autism.
In your lying dreams, Skittles and your extreme sugar additions will cause diabetes and the Brimley disease. You homosexual. Sick bastard.
Perry, my love, how about I add some of my secret white sauce to your omelet? It makes the omelet very sticky. You will enjoy it. On another note, why don't I stay the night? Then, in the morning, we can make omelets naked.
I want to puke. Hearing what you just said, I want to freaking puke. Excuse me. You guys just love to make me sick, and you won't get over it.
Oh, by the way, Perry, you should be wearing your Christmas apron and the elf hat for this.
I'll put that on when I go to the kitchen. I'm putting on the apron now.
Why do you put it on now, Perry? Why don't you be a good guy and put
For
it on?
what?
Because that was part of the deal. The hat
I'm not
and the
in...
apron, please. And it's more festive. Maybe it'll put you in a better mood.
Apron? No, this will never put me in a better mood. It's gay. It's fucking gay. Because the goddamn dress. You weirdo. Better mood.
So, while you're getting dressed, that question about...
fucking dress.
All right. Just get it on,
apron
please.
My ass.
I have a question about your sleep apnea.
What?
Are they going to give you like one of those big tanks and like the Darth?
Yes,
Vader
they're trying to do that now, and my money wouldn't go through.
What do you mean your money wouldn't go through?
I'll talk to you about that privately, not on the air.
Were you giving a credit card?
Right.
Yeah, you got to give the new card. That's why.
Oh, Jesus. How the fuck do you get into this goddamn thing now?
So they're going to deliver you the whole apparatus, and you're going to wear that every single night.
For a while, this fucking thing. Are you goddamn kidding me?
I wonder if that'll help.
I don't know how to step into this.
I wonder if that'll help you sleep through the night.
Hang on. Wait. I might be able to go like that.
There you go. You're getting there.
Stupid.
And you need that elf hat too.
A who?
The hat that you were sent the other day. It should be right around there.
What hat?
The hat that you were sent the other day. What hat?
Oh, you're talking this thing. This guy?
That's correct. Yes, thank you. Okay, we don't need to look for anything else.
It's worn tonight, and that is it.
I love your little demands. Like.
Well, I'm not
asking you to wear it every day
on anymore.
Can you give me a big smile, like you're happy, please? Big smile, like big smile. I guess it's the best we could hope for. Take your glasses off. It's better without your glasses. Take your glasses off and give me a smile. By the way, did you get your eyes checked? You said you were going to get your eyes checked this week.
Not yet.
Okay.
Not yet.
All right, give me a big smile now. All right, that's good. Thank you.
Yeah, I got to go back to Costco to the eye doctor, and because I haven't been there in a while for.
What do they do? They just maybe you need to up your prescription if you're feeling a little
right. It's been a while.
Dizzy.
That means I got to add 2 more sets of glasses, regular street glasses, bifocals, and then computer glasses with bifocals. So I can see what I'm reading. I lost interest for $10. Thank you, sir. At 62, that's me. Peeing 10 plus times a night is not normal. No shit. I don't get up 10 times
Perry,
a night.
it's your...
Why? Bring me back
You know how
to
it goes, Barry. Sometimes there's a little traffic jam. I'll put you back on track.
waking up 10 times a night is because I'm drinking till I get off of work. At 2 o'clock in the morning. Or I mean, 2 a.m. East Coast time, which is 11 p.m. West Coast time, 12, 1, 2. At 62, peeing 10 times a night is not normal, no matter how much you drink on stream. Unchecked, it could lead to a medical emergency. You need a urologist, not more diapers and supplements. I will see my...
Exactly.
What?
I'm agreeing with my
I'll make another appointment.
Yes, with a dedicated urologist and tell him your problems.
Yes. I got to go back to Kaiser. When's my next Kaiser appointment? In January.
Okay. We don't need to know everything, Perry, but
Yeah.
you need to. When you get to your ripe age, Perry, you start transitioning into seeing specialists. Okay, so you're on a regular basis. So a urologist, a cardiologist. Okay, those two are very important. I know you're laughing, but that's the way it is.
Because it sounds like I'm about to fry up something.
Well, I'm just saying.
No, I know.
These people are specialists.
Right. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Perry, it's your old pal Wilford Brimley. Can you do me a favor? Spread your butt cheeks and make it wink for us. Thanks, sissy boy.
Boy, he needs a steel-toed boot right up his ass. I got the steel-toed boots and I'm about ready to put them on for you, fuckface. God damn. What a fucking sick bastard he is. Ugh. Turn him into a football. Kick him through the...
Hail Satan!
Peter North Caravello has been a loyal PCL member for 19 months. Do a fashion show for the audience in that adorable little apron. Strut your stuff, boy.
I'm not interested in doing a fashion show in this little apron. It's not little. It's basically like a dress.
Could you actually stand up and twirl?
Yeah, okay.
A little bit. I mean, it is very nice. It's decorative the whole way through. It's very nice.
Okay.
Ugh.
Fart.
Turn around. Oh,
It's
Santa down. Very nice. All right, fix Santa Claus. Please.
You go over here. He comes over here. Sit, stand, do whatever. Don't fall off, okay? Stay. One more week with you, buddy. Then you go in the garbage. You hear me? Can I trash him before New Year's, or do I have to wait till after New Year's?
Yeah, I'll tell you what, Perry. If you're desperate to, I think what you could do. He doesn't take up much space when he's deflated. Just put him in your closet where your board games are and save them until next year.
Oh my God! I got so much shit in my fucking closet! No room for fucking clothing! Are you out of your fucking mind? Kiss my ass!
Perry, I've seen the stuff that you store in your closet, which is ridiculous. Here's something you can actually use next Christmas.
Christ.
And it doesn't take up any space whatsoever.
Trash.
Okay. I'll tell you what. After New Year's.
Thank you.
Andy Dixon's $5. I sold Rob Reiner's kid the bad dope that made him go crazy. Come flee with me to Mexico, my love. I'm waiting outside by your Corolla.
Oh, motherfucker, if you're by my car. Fucking prick. Can I check to see if this Creighton is outside?
I'm sure he'll still be there later, Perry. There's no reason to go now.
Yeah, I'm not interested in running anywhere. Piece of horse.
Can I ask a sidebar question?
What?
When you do run to your car like a ding-a-ling, and you're dressed in one of your costumes, like this, for example, or you're wearing, like, I don't know, let's say you're Napoleon or you're whatever.
One of your dumb idiotic costumes you have to wear.
My dumb idiotic costumes that I honestly have nothing to do with. But do any of your neighbors see you and like give you a look like what is going on, or is it just part of the course in your complex?
No, they do not give me a remark. They know what I do. They know who I am. So nobody.
So it's just like, oh, there's Perry running down the hallway, dressed like Humpty Dumpty. No big deal.
Yeah, they don't say anything.
At Keith_Nash85 sent a $9.99 super chat. Perry, let's be honest, your Kia Corolla is an outdated pass that can't pass smog. Your credenza is an outdated piece of furniture. Your refrigerator door is on backwards. Tony Hawk is allowed.
Asshole! My refrigerator door will never be touched. It's not on backwards. It's on correctly. My fucking car, you will never fucking deal with because it's my car. It goes to the fucking mechanics to get it updated for smog checking the pass. God damn it. Every 3 years I go through the same shit. Been doing it for years, stupid. It's just the car's a little bit older now, okay? At Jurassic Pat, one gifted, and he sent me one gifted membership. Thank you.
That'll be one jumping jack, please.
Brother. Get out of my way. One. Excuse me. Excuse me again. Hail Satan!
At Kool-Aid has been a loyal PCL member for 19 months. Perry, have you come up with a New Year's resolution yet? Maybe dropping a few pounds, you big stunad. No lusting after men's bottoms is also good.
No lusting after men. Asswipe. I only love women. Females. Hot babes. You stunad. Idiot.
But for New Year's Eve, Perry, you should come up with a list of resolutions, goals, maybe things you'd like to do in the new year.
Same thing every year.
Well, which is what?
Making today last until tomorrow. To make tomorrow last till the next day.
That's it?
Make sure I'm alive forever.
Okay. That's going to be a stretch.
I've got all right, a goal for 2026. I'd like to get a 2026 Toyota. Or a 2020, yeah. like to get a new car.
Okay, so your goals are just materialistic. You have no real goals to better yourself.
Oh, I just brought up one stupid item. I would like to get myself a new car.
Yes, but what?
That's one item.
Okay, what
about helping
again,
me?
See, that's not really a goal. I mean, it is and it isn't. It's not the kind of goal I'm talking about for the new year. I'm talking about, do you have any resolutions or goals? It's something you should think about, okay, and then maybe put it on paper.
A mental goal?
Sure.
Like how to act on this crazy stream?
I don't know, but I'm asking you, Perry. I'm not going to put words in your mouth.
A goal for the show? I don't know what goal I could add to this show, other than what? Stupid. Try to get people in my apartment for interviews.
Okay.
Girls,
so you want
women only.
Your apartment.
Women only for interviews. I don't want guys in my house.
There's rules against that. You can't be gender biased. You can't say one.
I am gender biased. I don't want men in my home anymore. Your fake who wishes his name was Tony Hawk. I don't want him in my house anymore. Nice kid. I got nothing bad to say about him. But his wife thinks that I was hitting on her. I'm not interested. Nice person, yes. Nice couple, yes. But I'm not interested in a married couple to fuck that all up. Okay? I have respect for married couples. I don't want to ruin marriages. I don't want to be the guy out there breaking up a freaking marriage. Why? Oh, can I have my thing? Yeah. Goodbye.
What are you doing?
No, there was a stupid thing that came up on my bottom right, and I had to get rid of it.
What was it?
It's just a little advertisement for Little House on the Prairie.
What?
Look it up. It was just on the screen.
You get more viruses.
Did I get more viruses?
Yeah, because you shouldn't be having random pop-up ads.
Well, I better not be getting any more viruses. There's only it only comes around like once in a blue moon. I get one little thing to the bottom right corner, not all the time. Sorry.
Hey man, the homeless shelter I stay at is closed for the holidays. Could I put my tent on your balcony? Any rats in Reseda? They warm me up, but bite too. Bites hurt more than cold. I could clean up around here while you're at work. Beans for pay, okay?
Not allowed on my patio, dude. I'm sorry. And if you're at a homeless shelter somewhere in the area, that's your business. Because one, I don't know of a homeless shelter here. I know of that place near Olive View Hospital off of the 210. But that's way the fuck out there near frickin' Pasadena, Burbank area, or San Fernando, I mean. Larry Lima, $10. Thank you for the $10, sir. Perry Caravello. All right. That's not my last name, but let's see. I tried cooking steak like you on Foreman Grill. Everything caught on fire. Well, because you don't know what you're doing. My junk is charred. God. And I'm my junk is charred and I'm hairless. Why are you making it look like your private parts are charred and you're hairless? What did you add your stupid private parts to the Foreman Grill like a freaking perverted moron? Like Wilford Brimley and that other whack job? My OnlyFans career is over. Oh, brother. Look, I don't give a shit what this last line says. It says, driving to 102 now with Dan Ďidzek lawsuit. Again, you're not allowed in my home. 1. You and Ďidzek are not allowed in my home. 2. And there is no lawsuit. 3. What you did to yourself is your problem. I have nothing to do with it. And I did not do any of the cooking in your kitchen. You did it all yourself. You don't know how to cook. You don't know what you're doing. You don't know how to lift the freaking top of a Foreman Grill and add whatever's in there to cook. A steak, freaking breakfast sausages. You don't know what you're doing. And it's the easiest item to ever cook with. You know how to make waffles? It's the same way. Lift waffle pan and then add your cooking items and drop the damn thing. You don't drop it. I mean, set it down. Cook. Duh. Rev Fug Lee, $10. Thank you, sir. And it reads, Perry. Today's my birthday. So is it everybody else's birthday. All right. Thank you. As a gift, will you tell Sister Claus the poop story in the brother man voice? No. Tom, thanks for depositing my cut from the bake-off tickets sales. And then it says $5K was more than I expected. He got $5K. Why don't I get $5K?
Well, you didn't sell the tickets. He helped, actually. And don't worry, there's a lot of refunds that need to happen for that bake-off. And Perry's going to be compensating everybody out of his end. So that's good.
Yeah, sure. No more said.
Hey, so I had an old business partner of yours reach out. Don Barrel said you were the one that told Mole to reach out to me for his mole invention. Turns out radium inside a pillow isn't good for kids. He deferred to you for legal responsibility.
Mike Lindell, do not listen to these two buffoons. And I'll give their names exactly as I know of them. Don Barris and Walter Mole Molinsky. Do not listen to either one of these two jackasses. They're out to fucking ruin my life because that's their entire goal. Screw everybody that tries to become better than those two buffoons. Those two buffoons were nothing but jokers and out to just ruin my life. Thank God I have this gentleman named Tom Brennan that took me away from those two buffoons to turn me into something real. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, Mr. Tom Brennan. Thank you. Because without you, I'd be here doing this shit.
You're more than shit anyway, so what do you need me for?
Well, yeah, well, I mean, I'd be playing tiddlywinks more often than normal. Meaning I wouldn't be doing anything. I was trying to find a way to get away from Don and Mole for years.
A Cali laser removal sent a $5 super chat. Perry, if you notice any extra ants, please do not touch them. I hid an ant farm behind your entertainment center on 12/12. They will eat food on the floor.
There is no ant farm in my home. There's no way you were in my home. Oh, shit. I'll look for it later. Coltrane, $10. Thank you, sir. Barry was obviously hitting on Tony's wife. What? Tony who? Look how you talked to Gina. Say that again. Look how you talks to Gina. Gina who? And blames Gina for it. Gina who? Not to mention Mike Majestic's wife. Lying slob. Look, mind your business about Mike Majestic's wife. She's a married woman and she has children, okay? Leave her the F alone. God. Yeah, I still see her and her husband and her children. They all still live in my apartment complex. This is where I've been living for coming to 30 years next year.
Hey man, my homeless buddy Skid Mark Jones got one of them Obermer phones. Anyways, he managed to get that Perry Tracker 6000 app on it. We didn't know it was capable of unlocking your car, but it did. So we're having a good old-fashioned hobo party inside this Corolla because we know Tom won't let you come out. What's a hobo party? Well, let's just say it's not gay. As long as you close your eyes and think of Heidi. There's about 6 of us just going hog fucking wild in here. Squiggly Joe lost his dentures, though. Not that I'm complaining.
If that is fucking true, and I find somebody in my car, you will be put in the hospital. 1. If I find my windows busted and my door locks jammed, busted, and my car damaged, I will have to find you. I don't know where I'll find you, but I'll have to find you and then put you in jail. It will be another fucking problem. Jesus Christ. Stupid shit. David Pinkard, $10. Perry, instead of worrying about a smog test, you should be getting rid of your snow chains. Fuck face. Fuck you, weirdo. You're too weak to put them on anyway. Again, go fuck yourself, weirdo. Send snow chains to me in Florida. F-O ASAP to sell for crap. Scrap. Goodbye. Goodbye. I will never go to fucking the East Coast, meaning fucking Florida, anytime in the near 50 years, I'll call it. Near. Please. Maybe the day after New Year's Day, I'll be in the snow. Maybe. Johnny Knoxville, $10. Well. He's coming on my stream with a polite gesture or just a remark for $10. Thank you for coming on and thank you for the $10, sir. Glad we're friends again. We're not friends yet. Steve-O and I are doing our chili wrestling stunt live on your stream. No, you're not. Out of the fucking no way in hell. No way in hell. No way in effing hell. Will you ever come in my home? One. Now, let me read this straight through, and then I'm going to make my remark. Okay, sorry about that. Johnny Knoxville, $10. Glad, thank you for $10. Glad we're friends again. Steve-O and I are doing our chili wrestling stunt live on your stream. Just us dudes wrestling in a boat full of Shelby chili. Welcome to the Jackass crew. We will make big money. That's at your studio or your house or whatever you want to mess up. Not in my apartment. No way on God-given planet Earth will you be in my home with a stupid boat again and you know how much chili you gotta cook to frickin' I'm not throwing good food away. Christ.
Yeah, but if you get it in like a little baby pool, you can do it.
Again, not in my apartment ever again will anything as of such ever happen. A baby pool. Not in my home. Stupid.
I hope you eat lots of what you're cooking. If you want to shoot ropes on my face, you have to be at least a 46 waist. Stay sexy and get flabby.
What?
I love my fat boys.
46 waist? What do you want me to do? Be a freaking cow? Are you out of your mind? I'm a 36 waist, not a 46 waist. And I've been a 36 for years. $36 waist, 32 length.
You look so beautiful in your dress, Perry. It reminds me of when Cookie would dress in women's clothing and go down to the docks to sell his body to longshoremen. You can make a fortune blowing old men down at the docks and coming to see your head game.
All you do is lie, liar, scumbag.
Excuse me? Are you threatening me, sissy boy? How about this? Get butt naked and rub mayonnaise all over your fat, pale body. You'll do what you're told for Big Daddy Brimley. Adios, shitbag.
I won't listen to your disgust, you fucking weirdo. God. Old hag.
At 𝙎𝙃𝙊𝙾 sent a $10 super chat. Cheers, Perry. In Palm Springs, why hike to the hot springs with the bikers naked? Why couldn't you hike to the springs and get naked and frolic around with the bikers all romantic and such?
Idiot! I didn't hike to the... Oh, fuck. Look. Tockwitz Canyon was the name of the canyon we would go hiking to. It was the illegal canyon we weren't supposed to go hiking to. All right? That's why we went up there. That was also the canyon that all the Hells Angels and Bagan crew is it Vegans or I forget what the name of that other biker gang is called. I think VAGON or vegan, something like that. I don't know, something like that. Two biker groups with their girlfriends and wives and whatnot. We'd all go up there. I mean, guys, girls, everybody. And we were young kids, too, in junior high school, hiking up there. And then we would take our clothes off halfway up the mountain and set our clothes in a secret spot under rocks and shit and leave them there. Nobody touched our stuff. And you would see clothes in certain sections, so you know better than to touch other people's clothing. So when they come back from skinny dipping up in the first falls, they can get their clothes and go home without any mess or problems or anything like that. God, that was like 77, 78.
Did you guys do human centipedes when you were up there?
What the fuck? You're the complete R word of R words. You R word.
You
because there's no such thing as some so fucking R worded human centipedes. God damn, that's fucking stupid.
Well, you're the one who said you did it all the time.
I only did it with fucking cheerleaders, jag off. God damn. Women, females, my junior high and high school girlfriends.
No.
Cheerleaders.
No, you did it with guys too, you said. Come on.
Nothing more said.
So I'm just curious, because it would be an opportunity.
I don't remember.
So it's possible you did do a human centipede with these people when you were up.
Not in Palm Springs. Never did a centipede in the fucking canyons when there's rocks everywhere.
I would say that would probably get really hot.
Impossible. There's no way it's possible. Human centipede. God, a dumbass centipede was done on a football field. Stooge.
Were there people watching in the stands, or you did this when it was closed?
Yes.
Oh my God.
It was for a football game.
Ugh.
Idiot.
Why would anybody want to see that? See, I would think if you were going to do a human
Official
centipede,
PCL poll type 1.
If you were going to do a human centipede like you've done many times, I would say you should do it in private, away from the public.
It was done with females, jagoff.
Huh.
And I'm the middle guy with everybody jetting on top of me. And it didn't feel good afterwards. Because that's why I'm wearing what I wear now.
I would have to imagine.
Back problem.
Yeah, I would have to imagine you walk away from a human centipede walking a little far.
Back problems.
Yeah, I would imagine that's the least of your problems.
Least of my problems? No, it's the beginning of more back problems that I'm getting older. Thanks. Least
Official PCL poll type 1 in chat if Perry's naked hiking biker story is super, super gay.
It's not gay at all. Because nobody did any gay acts. And there was no sex going on up in the hills. There was streaking, yes. No sex activity was going on. There was a lot of swimming going on, and that's that. At Levyverse, Red Star, $4.99. Thank you, sir. Perry, is that the dress you wore? I don't go to your friend's house.
Can you just read it the way it's written?
Perry, is that the dress you wore to see friends to perform in? Question mark. No, I don't go to your friend's house to perform in, I said. So I don't know who your C, letter C, and friend is.
Reminder, Perry will be on Levyverse Saturday at 1 p.m. Pacific time.
1 p.m. Pacific. Cheeseburger, $10. Thank you, sir. And it reads, hey, beautiful. I know I'm beautiful, but why do you have to keep admitting that I'm beautiful? What did you cook? I never cooked for Nathaniel before you took his life. I didn't know a Nathaniel, and I never took anybody's life. You lying loser. We're all tired of the lies. Tell us where the fucking body is. Justice will be had for Nathaniel, and you will be sent to jail. Uh-oh. Really? I have no clue on what the hell you're talking about, weirdo. God. I get sick and tired of hearing this gross-ass lie and disgusting story of a person or a child named Nathaniel that I supposedly assassinated somehow. Because why would I use the simple hopeless term by saying the word murdered, assassinated? I gotta sound like I'm at least educated somehow. I didn't take anybody's life, moron. The only life I take is ants and cockroaches. Those are the lives I take. Oh, is Nathaniel a cockroach? All right, then that's then Nathaniel. Yeah, I took Nathaniel's life. Why are you naming bugs? Why do you keep giving bugs names? Stupid asshole.
You like big booty, Perry? I got a big one. Toots like crazy too, boo. You a man made for gas tonight, bitch? Fought so much turn, they panties brown. Just playing. Heard you want a woman that takes charge, though? Call me for some chocolate, Perry.
I got chocolate in the bag, baby. I got chocolate in my bag. Right here, honey. Here's the chocolate. Yep. Talking about you. I love and respect you, Tiff. Yes, we are friends. Yes, we see each other at the Laugh Factory or wherever we run into each other. I'm not going to be there for the holidays this year. Sorry. I've got other assignments to be at or invites to be at, okay? So thank you. And have a wonderful holiday with Jamie Masada and the holiday crew at the Laugh Factory. And send my love and respect to the gang. Okay, thank you.
Well, speaking of chocolate, Perry, now is as good a time as any to head into the kitchen. So if you could bring your supplies, and I see you already got your pan out. Please kill the stove light, though, when you get in there, because it's not great for that camera. But let's head into the kitchen for a little cooking with Perry.
Kill the stove light? I can't see what I'm making? Jesus, what are you nuts?
You got a big bright kitchen light in there. Remember, Perry, you're a chef, so you got to talk to the camera on, what you're preparing and everything like that.
Yeah, okay. Let me get rid of this shit. Okay. So, let me get out my Aggies here. only bring in 3. That's all that's going to be used for this is 3. The rest away. I don't need to waste.
And try to do everything like over here, like by the stove. Yeah.
I am Perry Caravello, and I am going to be making eggs with a little omelet. Okay. But now this little omelet is going to be done a specific way. And come here. Let me.
All right, so you're gonna use spray after all. Please, now Perry, you just placed the spray right in front of your mixing bowl. That's terrible. Yeah. So you're gonna spray the pan then? That's what you decided?
Yes.
Okay.
With avocado.
Chef Perry is
with avocado spray.
Okay.
This is avocado spray. Okay.
And what kind of pan are we working with here, Perry? Is that like a no-stick coated pan?
What kind of pan?
No, I mean, what kind of pan is it? Just like cast iron?
Tramontina?
No, but is it coated? Is it like got that?
Yeah, it's one of those coated pans.
Okay.
They're not that healthy, but you know, that's what they're trying to do is kill us all these days. It's a non-stick pan is what it is. Okay, so there's a 3 egg. 3 egg there. Now, for the egg beater. One. Okay. Belch, belch, belch. And that's going to sit like that, like this. And turn on the water for that. Now, how many, how many M&Ms do I put in there? The entire thing, or just half the bag, or what?
Well, a good amount. A good healthy amount of fistfuls. And if you could show the camera what's going on in the pan too. I mean, sometimes you might want to wait for that to cook a little bit, but you know, you do you.
Well, I'm trying to open the bag after taking the thing off. Like that.
So just show me if you can delicately move the camera to give kind of an overhead view of what's going on in the pan. After
Say what?
You put the portion in.
What?
I'm saying if you could delicately move the camera when you have everything in there, just to give an overhead shot of the pan.
An overhead shot like over here.
Well, right. Yeah. Careful. I did say careful because remember we'd run into trouble with this and now I've lost the feed. Of course. See, Perry, you ripped it out with your gorilla hands, didn't you? Yeah, Perry, the camera's completely dead now.
The camera was just plugged in.
Yeah, okay. See, I asked you to be gentle with it. You and your gorilla hands, you know, you just don't know the definition of the word gentle. Did you hear what I said?
Yes.
Okay, well, I mean, what part of be delicate don't you understand?
It's working again. I know.
I don't see it. Okay, it's not. I don't see it at all because you were. Okay, now it is.
It just came on.
Leave it alone. Leave it alone.
I gotta turn it down.
Hey, move that goddamn apple out of the way. I don't want to see the apple. And I can't see into the pan. All I wanted you to do was just, yeah, there you go. There you go. That's good. That's good. That's good. Leave it there. Leave it there. I can course correct from here. That's good. That's good.
All right, or no?
It's good. Leave it alone, please.
Hang on.
Please leave it alone. Please, for the love of God, leave it alone, and I will take over the controls. Thank you.
Okay.
All right.
What do I...
Now, there we go. There we go. I got it.
Look.
Okay, see, silence is not good for a cooking show. You got to explain.
I'm trying to find out how to get this thing open here. There we go. Here we go.
Okay.
And
Perry.
Okay, I'm having a problem.
A TV chef, but
there we go.
Completely off camera.
Okay, now I got that open. Excuse me for not being able to get something open.
Right, Perry. But what's more important is that you do these actions on camera.
Well, okay, it was getting that open.
Okay.
Now that that's open.
Perry struggles with opening the simply. All right, let's get a good fistful in there.
One fistful.
Let me see how it looks. No, more than that.
Two fistful.
Let me see how it looks. One more should do it.
Three. Ugh.
Okay, and now get the Skittles.
Oh my God.
Same amount of Skittles, please.
That's all I'm putting in there for M&Ms.
That's fine. Now you got
three fistfuls of M&Ms.
Okay.
In there is enough.
All right. And now 3 fistfuls of Skittles.
Oh God, this is gonna be crazy. I need a scissors.
I've never seen anybody else struggle with the simplest of plastic bags more than you.
Well, I like to do things safe and alive. I don't like to. There. Keep my crappy items. 'Cause I don't use this. I don't do these idiotic items at all. Skittles. 1. I smell this. I have extreme garbage sugar too. 3. Ugh. Yikes.
Looks great.
Where'd it go?
Okay. Now, this is a tricky thing with many a chef. How are you going to masterfully flip this? Are you going to flip it up in the air like with a flick of a wrist?
No. You take a spatula and you flip it in half.
Wow, that went way more smoother than I was expecting. Boy, I might have spoken too soon.
And now you got...
It's all right. You want to put anything else on there right now? Cheese or anything?
The only thing I can put on here now is your insane chocolate.
Well, that's going to go
Yikes.
on the very end. That's going to go on the very end for like garnish.
Nothing else goes on here. Hell no. Yikes. It's done.
I gotta say that avocado spray worked a lot better than I thought. I thought you'd have stick problems, but no, that worked pretty well.
Oh, I can't put it in that. I can't put it in that. Hold on.
Oh, please be careful.
I'm going to use a paper plate again.
Please be careful.
Oh, crap. So I don't want to use a glass plate and break a glass
A
plate.
little cheddar cheese would work wonders on that.
I don't have cheese. I don't eat cheese. Yeah, I know your dream of me having more garbage in my house. This is it.
All right. Now we can't see the plate, but if you could put the plate on that other burner there, that side.
Hold on.
Shout out to Steve and Jess, by the way. See, these are things you could do later.
These are things that need to be done immediately.
Not really.
Immediately, not later. Christ.
Yeah, but you're streaming. You
Moron that do things like that later causes bugs.
Oh, okay.
Fuck. This will sit right here
Okay.
for display.
Now do a little like fancy drizzle of the chocolate syrup, and that thing is done.
Light on to show it.
We don't need light on it. We could see it fine without it.
Now you want this on this?
Yeah, like a little back and
Okay,
forth.
that's got to come off. Hang on, let me find a way to get this off.
Like every child-proof like thing on any item is, it's like a master thief trying to pick a lock to get into a safe.
It looks disgusting. It smells disgusting. And I bet it tastes disgusting.
You should have chocolate almond milk with it.
Oh, yuck.
Pour a little chocolate syrup in the I used to love that.
Yuck.
Not almond milk, but.
Oh, my God, you're sick. I don't know how you live. God almighty, chocolate omelets?
Just a suggestion, Perry.
Yuck.
All right, come on. Let's do the drizzle right here. Let's do it right here. Or you can do it at the table. All right, do it at the table. At the desk, rather. Do it at the desk over here. That went pretty smooth, minus your gorilla hands freezing the camera for a bit. All right, now before we settle in, drizzle it, and then I want you to show it to the camera while sitting down, please.
Show it to this camera?
Well, yes, that would be the camera, yes, if you could. If you could sit down.
You got a fork?
And put the camera back in its natural position, please.
When I'm done doing this
But
crazy.
you bring one thing at a time, huh? Like you don't bring the syrup over. You just get the fork and then go back and forth. And you have the syrup over here?
It's syrup's right here.
Okay. All right. Sorry, my mistake. All right, let's drizzle the syrup, please.
Let's see how this.
Yeah, I was going to ask you to do that. That's nice. Okay.
There.
But
Okay.
see, move it back up because I want to get the photo of you holding it first, and then we'll put it back down here. So Perry, please, no, this because now your head's cut off. So move the camera up slightly. Move the camera up slightly.
Hold on. Gotta look it up.
All right, that's good. Now do the drizzle. Do the drizzle.
Yikes. Ugh.
Make a smiley face if you want.
Ugh.
All right.
No, it's impossible.
That's good. Now, fix the camera. Put it back in normal PCL position, please, and then I'll ask you to move it back down. But put the camera back in normal PCL position. It's too low. There you go. That's good. That's good. That's good. Right there is good. Okay. Now, take your glasses off. I want to match with the... That's good. That's good. I said that's good. When I say that's good, it's good.
Darn it.
Right. When I say it's good, it's good. You're going to move it down in a second.
Okay.
Now take your glasses off. I got impressed. That was very smooth sailing with the cooking. I'm impressed. I thought that would be a little more complicated.
Fast.
Okay, now I want you to present the plate to the screen. Okay?
This.
Tilt it down a little bit. Tilt it down a little bit. Yeah, there you like that, right there, and freeze. Freeze. Well, don't give a confused look. Give like an open mouth look, like you can't believe how gross it is.
Hey. Ugh.
Yeah, like that. Freeze. And now give a happy look. All right. Let's freeze. Hold it. Hold the freeze. Hold it. Sorry, I missed that. Sorry. Okay, good. All right. Now you could take a bite. You could tilt the camera back down now, and I'm sorry to make this overly complicated. You could tilt the camera back down now.
Yikes. Ugh. Yeah. Yuck. This chocolate is the crappiest chocolate I've ever eaten in my entire life.
Okay. Well, remember,
it's gross.
Get a good bite with all the elements. Get a bite with all the elements on one fork.
Jesus Christ. Oh, I got to do this. Why can't you do this?
Because you were paid and I wasn't.
I was paid how much? How much?
It was well over $100, so easy.
Whoop-de fucking do. I won't eat any more.
No, you will. You got to eat half of it.
Oh, God.
Then you don't get paid, stupid.
You fucking asshole.
You got to eat half of it.
Ugh.
So you can cut off half.
Ugh. Yuck.
You went a little overboard on the syrup, I must say. I just wanted a little garnish drizzle.
A little overboard. It was how it came out of the freaking bottle.
All right, now give an accurate description of what it tastes like, and don't say gross, disgusting. Like actually try to describe what it tastes like.
These candies, okay? It's Skittles is a fake candy that has got this candy coating, and it's so sweet and how do you describe Skittles? Oh my goodness gracious. With the chocolate, and not just the chocolate, but the extra chocolate. And it's not even good chocolate, it's crappy chocolate, okay? It's like the worst chocolate you could ever buy anywhere. And it's right now it's giving me heartburn already. Holy fuck.
All right, let's not start with the fake symptoms, Perry.
Fake nothing, motherfucker.
How does the egg taste good at least? Is there any part of it that's good? No, that doesn't work, Perry. We know that doesn't work. So let's at least finish your omelet, please. Is it tangy? Is it just all sweet?
It's too sweet.
Do you taste the egg at all?
Yes. I taste egg and then all this sugar shit. Ugh. And then I have chocolate in there with the chocolate M&M coating. Yuck. I mean, you don't eat M&Ms with frickin' Skittles for one, because it's just two candies that are similar that are trying to compete with each other. I would stick with M&Ms rather than Skittles.
Well, I think they're pretty different. Like one's tangy and fruity, and one's rich and chocolatey.
Tangy and fruity. Skittles is not fruity at all. It's just poison.
Well, it's artificial. Okay, I'm not saying it's natural fruit. I'm just saying, it's artificial, of course, but
it's disgusting. Bottom line, absolutely disgusting. Ugh. And the people that like Skittles are insane. About to throw up. Stay here.
All right, you still got you're on your way, but you got to eat 100% of that half.
I'm getting there. Okay. Yeah. That'll be a napkin, Kleenex napkin. That'll be good enough. Oh, we saw you here yesterday. Sure, yeah. Not with these idiotic symptoms. Ooh. Ugh.
Hollywood Jim Grayson's $5. Tom, would you rather eat that omelet or have another burger at the Rainbow?
Honestly, I think I'm going to go with this omelet rather than eat I will say anything on the menu at the Rainbow Bar and Grill. Anything.
And here.
I could.
All yours.
It's not an option if I'm given the choice between two. I've already eaten. Thank you. Okay, but you don't
know what you're talking about, dickwad.
What?
You don't know what you're talking about, stooge.
Well, I know the Rainbow Bar and Grill is one of. It's not just the burger. I've had other things there. It's all bad. I've been there more than once.
Whoop-de-fucking-do. You order the wrong items every time.
Oh, yeah. You order a burger at a place that calls itself Bar and Grill. That's the wrong item, huh?
Right. They normally make pizzas over there or my salad. I've never seen them make a burger there. They always buy beer there.
A T-Bone PCL sent a $1.99 super chat. Perry, Teflon cookware is poison in your system.
It can be if you don't cook right. That's why I sprayed it with my spray. I know what I'm doing. That's why I own a lifetime pot and pan set too. Okay.
All right, you got a little bit more to go there.
Hang on. Come here. There. Okay. Almost done.
Is there anything positive you can say about it?
The eggs are still good. That's the only thing positive.
What would you rate the omelet on a scale of 1 to 10?
What on a scale of 1 to 10, what would I rate this?
Yeah.
A 0 plus 10? Meaning it's 10 times worse?
10. I said 1 to 10.
Oh, well, all right. Well, it's 10 times worse than any other food you'd ever want to eat. It's 110 times worse than the burger that you had at the Rainbow Bar and Grill. Guaranteed. Guaranteed.
Okay, how does it compare with some of the grosser items you've eaten on the stream over the past 5 years? Think of the worst things that you've had. You know, the bad frozen meals, the gross
it's
stuff.
It's the top of the list. It's the top of the list.
Really? Even like the quail egg, the surströmming, all that stuff.
It's not good. It hurts, actually. It seriously hurts.
All right, a couple. I'm not going to have you lick up all the chocolate, but just like those, like anything.
I'll have one more fork and we're done.
Well,
okay.
No, see, Perry, you're getting greedy now. I think I see 2 good bites on that plate. No, not that black mush. Like where the omelette-y part is on the plate. Okay, on the other half, I'm looking at 2 pretty healthy omelet.
This?
No, that's the other half. You don't have to eat that. Yeah,
right.
That and then the other one next to it. You know, a good portion and get some. Yeah, there you go. Well, that does look like a good forkful. No, that's just the egg. You got to get some of the.
I know. I gotta add right. Shit to it.
I don't want to have to tell you you're done.
Shit. Thank you. Why you want me to like this shit called Skittles garbage? Ugh. It's disgusting. Serious, disgusting. And then you take M&M's chocolate candy and you try to turn that decent? Ugh. Oh, God. I just seriously cannot believe you doing this garbage to me. This is the last time we're doing this shit, okay? Hello?
Well, it's not the last time we're doing Cooking with Perry. It's the last time I'm going to...
No, the last time we're doing this type of shit.
Well, we don't usually repeat ourselves on Cooking with Perry, so yeah.
I'm just holding my stomach so I don't throw up, and I'm scared that I'm going to throw up.
Well, if you do, you want me to eat the whole thing. You're almost done, so let's not think that.
Because you want me to eat all this goddamn candy crap on this side of the plate.
Wait,
that is what I'm
fearing. Reminded me that you ate pig brains on the stream once. I don't remember that, but I guess you ate pig brains on the stream. So you're saying this is worse than pig brains?
Oh God, I'll have pig brains in a heartbeat compared to this.
Well, we can make that happen.
I don't need pig brains. Because pig brains is meat. This is disgusting. This is actually fucking poison in anybody's stomach.
I bet some 7-year-old kid would love this.
Yeah, a 7-year-old fucking punk little bastard that just came to life 6.5 years ago, who's got a stomach that's able to eat all this crap.
All right, Perry, one big heaping forkful of like some scraps, and I'm going to call it done.
Right there. Okay?
Fair.
You're what?
Fair. I said that's fair. Yes, I agree.
We're done?
Yep. Half, you're done.
Thank you.
Good job. Good job. Come on, don't sneak a sports cap now. Come on. Try to fix the camera now. Back to regular PCL position.
The hell are you doing?
Gently, Perry. Don't manhandle it. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's good. That's good. Let's leave it there. That's good. Lock it in. It's good.
No.
See, I say good and you keep going.
Right there, right there, right there, right there. Okay.
It's an interesting shot of Perry's dining room here. We don't normally get to see this shot, but this is where Perry put the camera. That's his filing cabinet there. That's the dining room. Hooters calendar, of course. So I was reminded, here's when Perry, I don't remember this, but Perry did eat pig brains. This is what they look like. Do you remember this?
Yeah, it's meat.
Pig brains.
That's meat.
Sure you were paid for that. Yeah. He cooked it on the foreman. Look at that. Wow, I have no memory of that. Look at all the smoke coming from that thing.
Don't piss me off.
Do you still have that tank top?
I have no idea.
Sure you do. Perry, can you do me a favor and stop the snorting? You're getting way too comfortable with snorting on the air.
I am. It's that season. It's season change.
I know. The season's schmeezing, though. I mean, if you feel it coming on, blow your nose rather than snorting it. It's really repulsive.
And when your nose is dry, is like mine.
I understand. But, you know, that black thing in front of you is a microphone, and there's a lot of people, you know, watching and listening, and they don't want to hear you snorting. I mean, I don't certainly want to hear you snorting. So.
Yeah. I understand. I'm sorry. Okay.
Narnie, you little poop-faced panther. My little shit-stained apple pie. I want to plap my giggle against your snorky poop lips and smoosh your honky around my hog father. You gonna stink. You gonna stink when I'm done with you. Gra-ha-ha. Giggle poop.
Hey, Grandpa Brimley, you're so freaking old and so freaking weak that you'll be lucky that I don't fucking shove my foot down your throat with my badass boots that'll kick your ass like Bruce Lee, you scumbag. You're trying to tell me you're going to beat me up? Please. This is more like a freaking fighting show rather than a dumbass Perry Caravello Live arguing show. Hold on, I need my eyes on. Give me your eyes. Eyes. And hypothetical realities that could actually occur for $10. Thank you, sir. Hey, Tom B. If you were held at gunpoint and there was no way out, would you rather jack Perry off or have Perry jack you off? What? I'd rather Perry jack me off. Wait. I'd rather Perry jack me off if I was in that scenario. I would rather not be in that scenario. So why are you adding a gun? So I don't even want to be in that scenario. So I'll never be in that scenario, jackass.
Well, it's for me. I'd like to ask a question. I know you can't probably answer it right now, but when you say held at gunpoint, would this be a mortal gunshot? Like, would I die by getting shot, or would it just be like severely injured? And where is the gun pointed? Like, if I will take a shot to the arms, to the legs, maybe want to stay away from the torso and head.
Normally, that's exactly where the gun is pointed, at your head.
At my head. So okay. So in this scenario, the gun is pointed like at my forehead, like it's gonna blow my brains out.
Right in between our eyes.
Okay, that's where the gun.
I'm adding meat to this because.
Right. Okay. All right. That's what I thought. I'm trying to get out of answering the question, but.
Right.
So basically, if I don't choose one of these two things, my life is over as we know it.
It's stupid.
Okay. So giving that is the scenario. Boy, oh boy. I mean, it's easy. I mean, I think you have to go with let Perry do his thing on you.
I wouldn't jack anybody off ever again. I would rather die.
No, but you wouldn't let me die, so you do it to me.
No, not you. Because I'm being forced to have to jerk somebody off. Fuck you. I'd rather die.
No. Well, see, in this scenario, you're willingly doing it. This is a version of yourself.
I am not willy-nilly anymore, losers.
All right.
Willing. I'm not doing nothing.
Yeah, and
you
Perry's...
fucking pricks. Think like oh, he willingly just jerked the guy off. No, I didn't willingly do that. But it was a forceful position.
No, nobody said you willingly did it. Number one, nobody that there's no version of the story where somebody says that you were like, jumping for joy doing that. But at the same time, it wasn't a forceful position. Anyway, you had choice A or choice B, and you chose choice A.
Choice A is do another job, or choice B, get blackballed in Hollywood.
But that was not true because he had no power. He was a guy who had to take an ad.
He was a guy with a mouth, and I didn't know what the fuck the mouth meant.
Well, that's another way of putting it.
Meaning he lied through his frickin' teeth like crazy. Oh, I know all the comedy club owners, and you won't get a comedy gig anywhere. That kind of scared me. So there. What did I know?
You were
Nothing.
young and naive and new in town.
Thank you. That's exactly what I was. The simple word is stupid. Aren't you that every day? Yes, I am.
Perry, you know what you can hold your head high on?
I'm out alive.
You never did that again. You did it twice.
And I'm out alive.
Well, no, not that, but that was the only
Never will that ever happen to me.
So it's not like you did it on a monthly basis.
I mean, but you guys bring it up on a daily basis.
You guys. I'm just saying.
You guys, meaning the fans. You guys. These disgusting
fans. Some fans don't even care about that topic.
I'm tired of it. I'm tired of it being brought up. Tired of hearing about it. Tired of it being mentioned. I'm sick and tired of it. That's why I call it assault.
Well, calling it assault because you're tired of it being mentioned doesn't make it assault. It's not assault.
I'm assaulted by hearing it.
No, you're insulted by hearing it. There's a difference.
Insulted, assaulted, whatever.
Very big difference between the two. Words mean something.
Yeah. This fucking thing is hot on my body.
@𝑃_Rich0 sent a $5 super chat. If you're not going to Florida, try Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. You love Black Bike Week, and Reve can bring her kids too.
I'm not going to the East Coast. Okay? If I go to New York, I'll go to New York for business with Tom. Jesus Christ.
@JackHotterJ2X8G has been a loyal PCL member for 3 months. When is the last time you tasted your own juice? Every man does it in his life, so don't lie.
I've never tasted my own juice. Every man does it in his life. That's a lie. Because not every man is gay, okay? Weirdo. Every man does it in his life. That's a freaking lie right there. Because most men that love their women have their women together with their men. Husband and wife, boyfriend, girlfriend. Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck. Hail Satan!
@Vokerstein57 has been a loyal PCL member for 18 months. Merry Christmas, PCL crew. Accessorily, Perry. Love you, little discordance. 5 years I send you message 𝙎𝙃. You don't remember, heart emoji.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It says Merry Christmas. He spent his...
Yeah, but he said something about a deferent. What's he deferring to?
I don't know, to be honest with you. But he's been around a long time. And Vokerstein, thank you. Merry Christmas to you as well. Spent his
Thank you.
milestone chat to wish us a Merry Christmas. That's very nice.
Thank you.
So get those milestone chats in, by the way, because once December is up.
A week.
If you're a YouTube member, you have basically a free super chat that you can use every month. It's called a milestone chat. So you type in a little super chat as you normally would, and you can just use your milestone in it, and it's free. Same thing on Patreon. If you're on Patreon, you get a free tip comment every month. So don't sleep on that. Get them in now, because how many streams, Perry, do we have left in the year?
This year, let's see. Today's the 18th.
Monday.
Monday. Third. Okay, and Monday, Wednesday.
We have 5 left, including tonight.
5.
Yeah, tonight, Monday, Wednesday.
No, don't count. Do not count tonight.
What?
Do not count tonight.
Okay, so after tonight, Monday.
After tonight, we have Friday. We have Saturday.
No, that's on Levyverse. That doesn't count.
Okay, but that we're working, so that does count.
Well, it counts that you're going to be on a stream, but it doesn't count as far as what I'm talking about.
Caravello Live.
Yeah, which is people getting in their milestone chats or their free Patreon chats. So Monday, Christmas Eve, that's 2. And then the following Monday, New Year's Eve, that's 4. So after today, 4.
Okay.
All right.
4 more shows for the end of the year.
The end of the year.
Monday, Wednesday.
Monday, Wednesday.
All right, that's it. Monday, Wednesday.
Because next Thursday is Christmas. We're not streaming on Christmas.
Yeah. Shit.
What was that?
Saliva. Snot. I don't know.
Unless you want to go live on New Year's Day from the pantry.
No, we're not going live from the pantry.
You seem so excited about it.
I'll video. I'll tape what I can at the pantry because the place will be packed. I know that for a fact. We'll be standing outside waiting for about, I don't know, a half hour or whatever.
I would never wait an hour to get in anywhere to eat. Ever.
Who the hell are you?
I'm a guy that would never stand in line for an hour to get into a goddamn restaurant. I'd come back another time.
Oh, that happens. Some people like their food that much that they'll wait for...
Do you know what you're going to order?
I have no idea yet. I have to look at the menu. Maybe if I'm remembering what I can think of, it's the 2 hot cakes, 2 eggs, and
it's more of a breakfast place.
Yeah, mostly, right.
A Cali laser removal sent a $5 super chat. Perry, we love you. But you only realistically will be alive for another couple years. That's why we need to get you an old folks home quickly. You need rest.
Another couple years? Try again, loser. I'll be alive for a minimum of 20 to 25 years without a problem. Without a problem. I am way too freaking healthy to be put in a fucking convalescent home within the next 2 to 5 or 10 years. I'm only 62. I'll easily live as long as President Trump and be as healthy as President Trump, who's in his early 80s. Yes. Yes, that means another 20 years without a problem. Freaking moron. Trying to turn me into a goddamn convalescent loser like Wilfred Bozo Brimley. Oh, God.
Rumors once accused James Bond producer Cubby Broccoli of causing the death of Ted Healy, creator and manager of the Three Stooges, but evidence shows Healy died from alcohol-related acute toxic nephritis, a situation I believe you can relate to.
I have no clue what you're talking about, but if that's how he died, that's how he died. Okay? I don't know what you're talking about. I wish these people would stop honking at everybody outside. But what goes on outdoors is what's going on outdoors. Traffic. It's that hour of the night, everybody getting off of work and going home to their families, or they're trying to go home from shopping for the holidays. Beep, 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 beep. No. Rather one or the other.
Carla_Nelson sends $5. You don't have sleep apnea, you stop breathing when you dream about choking on cocks like you did in '92 when you sucked off RC for 3 SAG vouchers. Hugs.
You don't know what you're talking about, reject. You're not a doctor. I don't have sleep apnea. You're not a doctor. You weren't there, dumb fuck. I listen to you, I'll die tomorrow. Shag off.
Reseda Party Rental sends $10. Tom, we apologize for the confusion on December 12th. Our dyslexic driver delivered the tables and chairs to 201. We'll credit for future Club 102 events.
Oh, thank you.
There are no Club 102 events. Not allowed. Reject.
Well, nothing's set in stone, but we are toying with a Valentine's Day idea.
There will never be a party in my home on any day. Fucking asshole. God.
What if a bunch of beautiful ladies came in?
More lies. I'd be lucky if I had one beautiful lady.
Let's just say a beautiful ladies and then single men, and you play matchmaker. Like
Not interested.
Like you wear a Cupid
and you're
costume.
one beautiful lady with a dozen single men. No.
No.
Not interested.
Beautiful women. It'll be like Love Connection in your or dating game in your apartment, and but you'll be the host.
It will not be allowed. I don't have the room for the bullshit. I don't have the room for a freaking get-together here. I don't have the room. I barely would have the room for myself, my own daughter, and my own son-in-law, and my own grandchild. Barely. It would be stuffed with the four of us.
𝙎𝙃 has been a loyal PCL member for 3 months. Perry, I'm still in town from the bake-off. You want to hang out and touch tips? We can take the bus and go meet your buddies at Sea Friends. How about it, big guy?
Not going to happen ever. Stooge.
@RalphUgly sent a $4.99 super chat. Can we add 5 minutes every time Perry says Python, please? I feel like we need to get out in front of that wasting of time, Tom.
Poison?
Poison. Like, 'cause everything you say, everything's poison. I agree. I mean, he's so used to saying it. Yeah, everything's poison to you. That's poison.
Yeah, because it's all garbage. Because all you like is this garbage candy crap. Garbage. I mean, you got a young child that you're trying to take care of, and what do? You keep filling this kid up with all this. What?
No. Again, I'm not a proprietor. I don't even eat candy myself, honestly. But
you want me to be sickened from all this?
This wasn't even
crap?
my pitch, Perry. This was Jim's idea, and it was a crowdsource that you got paid for. So again, I don't know if you realize
Jim's idea. Yeah, the fat slob's idea. Okay.
First of all, he's not a fat slob. Second of all,
he is a monster.
5 years of doing this, you should know that you don't get paid by doing things Perry loves. Like, oh, let's pay Perry $100 so he can eat a big salad. Okay, that's not interesting. Okay, people pay you to do things that maybe you don't like because it's entertaining to them.
Well, then.
Okay, so maybe you got to understand like what business you're in. Okay, I'm not saying you should eat that every day. You know, it should be on your menu every day. Okay, it's ridiculous, obviously.
Or every month or every other month.
Or yeah, it's ridiculous. It's a ridiculous thing. Okay, but that's what is entertaining about it.
Once a year, maybe.
Okay, you want to make it an annual Christmas dish? We can do that.
No. Oh, shit.
@Physically Retard has been a loyal PCL member for 2 months. Tony and Jim said at the end of the 12/12ths party I could take a chandelier globe and frozen pizza. Mail them to me or I'll tell Tony to steal them. 666.
Fuck you, weirdo. 1. Tony is not allowed in my home again. 2. He breaks into my home and steals a pizza, he'll lose his arms. Oh, you threatening to hurt somebody? Yeah, I am. You're not allowed in my fucking house. I'll meet you somewhere. We can go surfing or snowboarding. Yeah, I'll do that with you next month. But no, you're not allowed in my home again. God. I'll say it like this. If you're not female, you're not allowed here. Or family.
Bailey Wangler, a loyal Patreon member, sends $5. I listen to the stream while driving and it's insane how many times I think there's a fire truck behind me, but it's just your shithole neighborhood.
I got a fire station 2 blocks away from my apartment, okay? You got a problem? Shithole neighborhood.
Man, I never thought of that. That's probably crazy. Like, imagine listening to the stream. I've never listened to this. Well, obviously not because I'm doing it live. But imagine listening to this stream while driving, and then you hear like the background noise of your parents' apartment. And yeah, you probably like turn around and be like, "Oh shit, is there a fire truck trying to get by or something?" That's a great point.
But you know, whether it's New York, whether it's Chicago, Houston, or here in LA, you live right near the fire department, you're gonna hear a fire truck every couple hours. Okay?
To be fair, though, it's not just fire trucks in your situation. It's been ambulances.
Situation?
We can tell the difference. It's police. It's not always just a fire truck.
My situation, or the area?
In your shitty neighborhood, yes.
God, blame me for everything. F you. It's not my fault.
At Days with Jordan Flynn sent a $5 super chat. Who the hell is hosting this 214 party I'm hearing about? Jim already told me we are forcibly removing Perry on December 31st to his FL living facility for men.
He ain't allowed. No one's allowed here on December 31st, jackass. You fucking lowlife. Please. I've got to be somewhere the first. Dickwad. Fucking idiot. Hail Satan!
At Denise Pirelli 2920 has been a loyal PCL member for 19 months. Did he actually have the nerve to say he likes to be prepared for the stream? Smiley face emoji. Smiley face emoji.
Did I actually? Yeah, I am prepared for the stream because I am right in front of my camera. I'm here. That's being prepared. I'm prepared. I'm here, okay?
So your mere presence is your preparation.
That's being prepared. My presence is being prepared.
My children say you invited them for Christmas. Thanks, my man. I haven't been able to be there for them. They mother tell me they are financially dependent on her, and now you. Please get them one of my grills and say it's from Santa. Love ya, brother.
George, stop. Okay? Just please stop. You're a good guy, a nice guy, an enjoyable guy to work out with back in the day when we had that old gym on Sherman Way behind me. Christ.
You worked at
that gym as well as the corner gym on Wyandotte in Reseda.
You worked out with George Foreman.
Yeah. Worked out with George Foreman. I've worked out with Michael O'Hearn. I've worked out with, I even worked out with Arnold. What the hell? Mark and Sam, we all worked out with Arnold. And Lou Ferrigno, for that matter, okay? God. And big deal. He's just another guy in the gym. It's like, oh, you met this celebrity. But big fucking deal. He's just another actor or actress. I mean, when I would run into or meet different actresses downtown Palm Springs, and people would be, about this one or that one, that would like go into Magnons and see my mom and buy cosmetics or lingerie or whatever, depending on what department my mom was working in at the time. If I'm not running into Magnons to grab a $20 bill so I can go get a bite to eat before I had a job or when I was not working, I'd always be busy, working or doing something, skateboarding or whatnot, But there would be times I'm running into Magnons, ask my mom for money, and she's helping customers. I mean, there was one supermodel customer, I think Cindy Crawford, or news anchor. Hold on, it'll come to me. 20 Little, yeah. 20 Little from ABC News was getting makeup for my mom in Palm Springs one day. Oh, hi, can I get $20? I didn't make a big deal out of it. Oh, hey, that's 20 Little. No, I didn't. Thank you, Weeds. Anyway, Alex Jones, $10. Thank you, sir. And it reads, Perry, they're poisoning your body. Oh, I see what these punks are trying to do to me. And poisoning your mind. They're trying to control you. No shit. 1, go to the Infowars.com if you want real supplements and vitamins that work. I don't need your vitamins or supplements from Infowars. I get my vitamins and supplements at Costco, and I'm on enough that I take. Okay, I don't need any more. A's, B's, C's, multiples, and my medication. Hail Satan!
An Orange G85 has been a loyal PCL member for 16 months. Value of Perry's car, $650. Cost of the new catalytic converter, $2,500. Seeing Perry spend 4x the value of his car on repairs, priceless. Did you steal that costume from Robin Williams' closet?
This costume, I didn't steal any costume from anybody's closet. It was delivered to me, and I'm putting it on for this stupid show. Whatever.
Nothing surprised me more than seeing Don Barris in Perry's apt on 12/12. Perry definitely looked up at Don. I even heard him begging to work together again. Tom, I guess Perry wasn't too stupid to be hypnotized like Paula said. She really hates Perry.
That better not be true. That absolutely, positively better not be true. Paula's my manager, period. If she hates me, that's her business. The rent is paid on time. Thank you. and I'm not moving anywhere.
Jack has a case and a $5 super chat. Choom, I heard that sleep apnea can be treated by being woken up by loud sounds. From now on, can you sound the camera alarms every night to help Perry?
Hey, fuckface! I'm gonna be wearing a mask over my face. Jerk off.
Can you imagine though, like doing a sleep stream and hitting the alarm and seeing Perry get up and he's got to take the mask off and he's got to get all the things untangled? I would, when maybe even in January, we'll see. I'm not promising anything, but we got to do a sleep stream once you get that thing, that contraption going on.
No, never again. Never the fuck again.
You'll get paid for it, Perry. It's like working. But just not the whole night. I'm not saying the whole night.
We'll see.
Be there for all, however long you sleep. But no, just a little bit. I just want to see the whole apparatus, because I have a couple of friends that have that thing, and it is ridiculous. Like, they even have to travel with it. It's like
that's what I'm afraid of. That's what
You've lasted this long without it. Like, how bad would it be? Like how much is this? I'm curious to see how it improves your life.
I don't freaking know.
No, I get it. I'm just saying, like, I'm curious, like, when you start using it, like, maybe you sleep through. Like, how often do you sleep through the night? Like, go to sleep at night, wake up in the morning.
Look, since 1980, since I came out of the hospital, I have never had a straight night sleep, because I'm always waking up going pee in the middle of the night.
So
why? Because of the medication I'm on.
So there's not one night where you've slept straight through?
Not that I can remember.
Okay.
That's what I don't understand, why I have to be
worried that you
it.
won't be able to use it correctly. Like, you'll be like breathing in like carbon dioxide.
God, shut
you'll hit the wrong valve or something like that. Like, we're gonna have to go through it together the first time.
We're not going through anything together.
Well, just to make for your own safety.
This is doctor stuff.
Right.
You don't know everything that goes on with my life.
I don't know. But what if it's like cutting off your oxygen? Like, what if you don't hook it up right and then you're not, you're breathing like...
What if?
Yeah, what if?
What if?
You can't even...
I've been alive
You can't even open up a bag of Skittles that's pre-cut that a child could open without
your stupid bag of Skittles is poison in my
system. You can't connect a Bluetooth speaker.
It's too goddamn sweet and disgusting.
You can't
in my body.
You can't.
My stomach.
Okay, that's not what I'm talking about, Perry. The point is, you couldn't even get the bag open. Okay, you can't connect a Bluetooth speaker to a phone. So you're expecting to hook up some complicated sleep apnea machine where you're gonna have somebody come in and install it.
No, I'll be doing it all myself.
All right. Well, listen. Whenever you get the equipment, I'm assuming it's going to be sometime in January.
I will be talking to the doctors, and they'll explain it to me. Okay.
Right. But when you first get it, I wanna be here for that first night where we try it. Okay? Can we at least agree on that? Like, just do a little sleep. We'll do a sleep apnea stream.
I don't want to do that shit. Fuck you.
But
no.
There's not too many.
I said no. God damn it! You want me to do another fucking stream with you again? Want me to pay your bills? No.
Okay. Again, you could scream all you want.
Damn it.
But I just thought it's a big monumental thing, and
maybe.
It would be nice to document the first time. Because then we're here for you if you run into trouble. Like, I can call like 911.
Why would I need you here for me?
I can help monitor your sleep.
When there is a way the monitoring can be done without a guy 3,000 miles away. God.
An extra 1,000 or so pair of eyes wouldn't be harmful to have on you while you sleep. The first thing I'd like to do it, depending on when you get it, I would like to do a sleep apnea stream.
Please.
Even if it's over, January.
Christ. I gotta.
What is this whole ritual you have with this ratty cloth?
Because of the fucking moisture that keeps coming out of my mouth and hitting me in the eyes. Oh boy. I'll talk to you privately about something that I'm not going to talk online about. No way in hell am I talking about this online. Because there's something I have to
call you. Can you tell me right now? I'll mute you. Here.
What?
I'm going to call you right now. I'm going to mute. I'll be the judge. Okay. All right. No, you're not on the air. I am. No, you don't. No, you are not. No, you don't. You're not on. No, you do not hear your voice. I'm telling you right now. You're not. You're muted. Here, I'll even put on a different screen. What about it? Hello? Oh, he hung up. Anyway, that was nonsense. Thanks for wasting everybody's time, Perry.
At Frank Drubbin 6123 send a $5 super chat. Perry, Frank Drubbin Police Squad, did Randy fertilize your egg in 1992?
Hey, gay fuck. Go fuck yourself.
At Arabian_goggles send a $5 super chat. Alhamdulillah. The 12/12 bake-off was such a hit. We are now prepping for the St. Patty's Day pool party. How many wieners fit on a foreman?
Enough. Period.
My Christmas present from you is this. I can't wait to watch you take your diaper off and then start drilling me like you're looking for oil. Merry Christmas, my love.
Oh my God. You're not a female. So I'm not answering you. Merry Christmas, my love. I don't love you. You're another man. I'm not in love with you like I am with a woman. You fucking creep. Jesus Christ. You say that to a chick, not a dick, you dick. Oh, this is just gross. Oh boy. Tootie Cicero, $10. And this reads, Tom, did Perry find those pizzas we hid during the bake-off? Yeah. No way he found the one under his bed. Or the one in the trunk of his car. Oh, really? I'm done. I don't care anymore.
Can you wake up, you lump of shit?
I'm done with the lies and the disgust. I'm done.
What lies and what disgust?
There's nothing underneath my bed, and there's nothing in the trunk of my car. Dumbass.
𝙎𝙃 Awareness has been a loyal PCL member for 4 months. Head injury, 𝙎𝙃, bad heart, sleep apnea, broken neck, fungus toes, prostate issues. I could go on. You're falling apart and you think you are gonna snowboard? Be real, my guy.
Idiot! Snowboarding is just snowboarding like skateboarding, okay? Yeah, I'm falling apart. So what? I've been falling apart for years. I try. I do what I can to try. God. Everything takes time to learn. I'm not going to, be as good of a snowboarder or skateboarder like I was when I was 14, 15 ever again. That's just not going to happen. I'm content by just doing axle grinds in a swimming pool. Content. I mean, I'm not doing laybacks. I'm not doing slide rock and rolls, which they now call 50-50s. I'm not doing tail taps or big aerials out of the bowl. No, I'm not worried about that stuff anymore. I just want to be content. Dizzy as a mother right now.
Probably on that sugar crash from all those.
Yeah, thanks.
I will get a little pick me up, Perry. You got to pick me up there. You can get to pick you up. You know, we're not. It's not going to be.
This is it. I had one.
Okay. So, Perry, I'm just asking you to be a little engaged. You know, that's all.
As much as I possibly can, please, because I only had one can of nitrous oxide, meaning the NOS.
Yeah, I don't know why you got that. That does nothing. I don't know why you got that. I thought you got some Starbucks the other day.
I got what I was able to get. I didn't get.
Which means what? You got 2?
What?
Which means what? You went shopping on Monday. You were there Monday.
Was where Monday? I don't remember.
At the store getting the Starbucks.
I don't remember getting Starbucks. That's the thing.
Okay, well, you did.
Other than the 2 that I got.
Right. I told you to buy some and you just bought 2. That's ridiculous.
I got a 6-pack or a 4-pack.
Okay, so then you should have extras. Because you only
There
had
was
2.
four.
You only had 2 on Monday.
It was already done for 4 shows.
No.
I had 2 on each show.
No.
The last 2 shows I had them.
When did you get one? Maybe I'm stupid. When did you
Yeah,
get
you
one?
are
I thought you got it
stupid.
Monday.
Monday or...
Regardless, do you have anything in the fridge right now that can pick you up?
Not anymore.
I'm just asking, Perry. I'm asking nicely.
All you wanted me to do is pee all night long.
No, it's not what I want at all, Perry, but I just don't want to battle you being, a lump. Maybe you're having a crash from...
I have one triple
Magic
right
pill
here,
fall.
and that is it. That is it. I want to save this triple shot for the next show. Can I?
No, drink it now. No, now. I want it now. I'll have you sent more for the next show. I'll order some. See, I knew you freaking had it. You're lying to me.
I wasn't lying. I just didn't see it until now. I wasn't lying. I didn't realize it was there until now.
Bonanza sends $5. Mr. Caravello, please rate my setup in Punch. What does Perry Caravello and James Worthy have in common? They both rely on magic.
Setup Punch. Magic what? Because I don't rely on magic. Tom Brennan relies on magic, thinking this is magic. It's not magic, it's garbage.
I think you're relating, regarding your magic pills.
No. Don't do that shit anymore. God. Am I belching a lot still, or should I have another Gas X?
It's been okay. I honestly, you remember you have the mute button there if you need to use the mute button, and also I'm more concerned about your snorting, which is a recent thing that you've taken upon, regardless of the changes.
Snorting is normally because of the weather change.
Right, the weather change happened a month ago, Perry. We're past that. Okay.
You're past that. I'm not. Well, it's still hot as hell over here.
How long are you going to blame the weather? We're deep into December now.
It's still 73 degrees outside right here.
Let's not argue.
We're not in the 40s or 50s.
About the weather. I'm just saying, when you have an instinct to snort up boogers into your brain, keep in mind that there are people listening. Okay? There are people watching. They don't want to hear that. So try to be a gentleman. I know it's not easy.
Yes, sir.
At Burn Toast 1111 sent a $10 super chat. You have respect for married couples except when you flirted with Bob Levy's wife.
Bob Levy's wife is a nice woman, yes. Flirted with, I don't know if I should call that flirted with, or we were just, she was out here with her, her parents live up in Northern California, and she's a nurse. She's working in hospitals in the area. So I took her for a dinner one time. Actually, once or twice. I believe twice. She came down a second time. She's trying to get to work out here. I'm trying to move them out to California, so she can be closer to her family. But Bob's doing everything he possibly can to stay on the East Coast.
A T-Bone PCL sent a $4.99 super chat. Perry was so friendly on December 12th. Thanks for showing me your day planner, Perry. Hope you don't mind I ripped out a handful of pages for souvenirs.
Yeah, I do mind. Not allowed. See, because I have a memory problem is the reason why I use my appointment book like I do.
speaking of that, did you send Jordan and Katie their page?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. So you're doing it now.
I'm belching.
Yes. You could have muted the mic. You could have suppressed it a little bit.
Oh, excuse me. I
No, too late now.
At Matt C. Sent a $4.99 super chat. Give me your baby photos. I already have the skateboarding photos. Cook you our tiny 𝙤𝙊𝙐𝙊 on the Foreman grill. It looks like a shelled snail.
You're muted, dummy.
You don't get shit, loser.
At @fat_Clemens sent a $4.99 super chat. I couldn't get into the bake-off and now I got 300 frozen cannolis. Do I get a refund from Perry or should I just bring them to the New Year Eve bash?
I didn't ask you to get 300 cannolis. You're just a fat slob that doesn't give a shit about anybody else's health but your own. And you don't even care about yourself. That's why you buy 300 fucking cannolis to eat like a fucking raging maniac and make other people as fat as you fucking monster. I'm not giving you 2 cents. Fucking imbecile. God damn it. For some reason, it's like this is the only fire station that works in the valley. There's this one here. There's the Tarzana one on Ventura Boulevard over at Van Alden. I never see them go anywhere, but I always see these guys who go everywhere. A 30-year anniversary party. Where will I have that? Living back here again. 30 years later. Wow. I'll think about it. It won't be at my apartment, that's for sure. It'll be at a restaurant or a facility that I go to.
Wait, so you're going to plan this?
Yeah, of course.
So we're going to celebrate 30 years of you being in this apartment, yet we're not going to celebrate it in the apartment?
No.
That makes no sense.
Why?
We're celebrating 30 years of you being in this apartment. It's like if they were doing like the 100th year anniversary.
Well, then I'd have to get clearance from management to have like a pool party or something.
Yeah, there we go. Now we're talking. I mean, if you're doing the anniversary of this, like I was going to say, let's say it's the 100th anniversary of Radio City Music Hall. I don't know. I'm making something up. And then they had it like at Carnegie Hall. It would be weird.
Well, yeah. Sorry. Okay.
Does it feel...
I'm just having thoughts going through my head.
Yes, I know when that happens. Does it feel like 30 years, you being in this apartment for 30 years?
Not at all. It only feels like a decade. But I've been in and out of the valley since '74, so that's why. I miss Linda. I'll say that much for sure. She was a ton of fun, but we had our problems. But again, and I lovingly drove her to the airport to move her back to Florida.
You lovingly drove her to the airport?
Yeah, I was polite enough and lovingly and respectfully enough to take her to LAX to let her go home to her family. And
so you let her go home. So you could have said, "Don't go home," and she would have stayed.
Well, no, not that she's going to say yes or no. She wanted to be with her family, and I says, "Then go home. I'll be more than happy to take you." You know, dropped off her furniture at one of her rock star friends. Or ex-husband's bandmates or somebody. One of the friends of them when they were married, I believe. I don't know. It was just another rock star that got the furniture, everything that was hers. Not anybody from Motley Crue.
He'll never forget the times Cookie came to me before each divorce. Each time one of his wives would find out he was gay, he would be terrified. Everyone would find out about us. In order to console him, I would have to mount him all night. Cookie was such a generous lover. Lover of men. Men like Brimley. He always insisted on being the bottom like a slut. Cookie may have been the second gayest guy ever made for men. Only coming second to Perry. Perry loves the pipe just like Cookie.
Liar. All you are is a fucking liar. Disgusting fucking liar. My father was a very clean and meticulous guy, very healthy guy until he found out he was diabetic. And when he found out he became diabetic, then he got really technical with his foods. Hail Satan!
𝙎𝙃𝙊𝙋 has been a loyal PCL member for 15 months. In the spirit of the holidays, why don't you take this time to call Amy and Brian, apologize for stealing their credenza, and promise to return it?
I never stole anything. Okay? Credenza? Excuse me, my late mom's bedroom dresser? That was actually a donation from the family when mom died to give to me. Okay? So I'm not returning it to anybody. No one gets it back. And I'm not dying. Fucking idiot. When I get married again, whoever that is too, right now I'm going to name 3 girls, Ty, Reve, or Angel. The bedroom dresser goes to one of them. But I know Angel and I are more brother and sister than husband and wife. Christ. Robin's like a cousin to me. She's been working. She's been with the family / worked for the family for 9 years and stayed friends with us ever since. So, and now, douchebag, I will never marry a gay boy named Randy or move to a state called Florida. If I visit Florida, it'll be for one reason and one reason only, and that's to get that goddamn guitar back from that fucking blithering fat slob named Jim. And his fucking thieving bitch, Gina Carano. What now? hold, freeze. Okay. Okay.
Wait, what is that?
Angel says, I don't need your dresser. Don't buy. Angel, honey, I love you. Wait till after the stream before you send me text messages again. Thank you. Stop.
What's she saying?
Oh, fuck. I just like my jewelry back. What jewelry? I don't know what the hell you're talking about. That my father stole. My father didn't steal any jewelry. The lies.
Oh yeah, didn't she say that when you and your dad went that she was missing some stuff from the bedroom when your dad went in there to take a crap?
I don't remember him roaming through her bedroom. Stupid lies. And she would have told me something about that immediately, but I didn't hear from that. I didn't hear anything about that till how many years later? So that's all a farce. Just to make this stream just more obnoxious to drive me fucking batshit crazy. Stop it. God damn it. I'm not answering this one.
Well, if we're talking about this topic, I want to hear what she has to say. No, out loud, not to yourself.
He specifically has to take a dump in my bedroom bathroom. I thought he was odd at the time. I don't remember that at all.
Why would you remember something so innocuous?
Anyway,
that's common for a somebody that wants to steal, like, you know, personal items. They
look.
They specifically
Bottom line,
ask to use the bedroom bathroom.
And Karen is there. I mean, give me a break.
Well, I don't think she went to take a dump with him. That would be weird.
I don't know. I don't know, nor do I remember any of this crazy crap.
All right, can you go to your door real quick and just grab a quick little bag?
God.
Come on, you're putting me to sleep here. Chop, chop.
Yeah. Sleep. I don't know what the fuck this is, and I'm not eating any more food. Izzy Dizzy musical dreidel. I'm not. What? I'll bring this with me to my friends and give it to their. It's a dreidel. It's like a little top.
Oh, it's a dreidel. Okay. Well, keep in mind this is Hanukkah week, by the way, which runs through Monday. So don't forget your Jewish viewers.
Whatever. Okay. Another stupid top.
Okay, well, we can't see it, of course, because you're a terrible presenter.
Stupid top, okay?
It's not a stupid top. It's a dreidel.
Dumb. I don't want them in my house. Dreidel. They don't belong here.
What else? Okay, this one you should display.
Thing.
at least through Monday, because that's...
And this stupid thing.
Hey, that's very disrespectful to your Jewish viewers.
I don't give a shit.
Well, you should.
Why?
Because you have fans that watch you that come from a vast pool of different cultural backgrounds, and you got a Santa Claus up and stuff like that. You could put a menorah up. Come on, just quickly open it up. And I do mean quickly.
Quickly, I got to undo the tape first, which means you got to open up the knife. And there. Undo that. Okay, this will slide open. And it'll sit there. I'm not a Jew. I'm not Jewish. I don't celebrate Jewish holidays. Okay?
Didn't ask you to, Perry, but respect the people
But
that
it
do.
sure, but it sure appears like you want me to be a Jew.
Yeah, Perry.
And celebrate Jewish holidays.
I want you. And by the way, I've been told by my Jewish friends that if you're not Jewish, you can't use the word Jew. It sounds derogatory when you say
what?
that.
I'm not Jewish, okay? So I said
it. Say Jewish, don't say Jew.
I says I'm not a Jew, which means I don't celebrate Jewish holidays. This is some metal thing.
Does anything else come on that? Does it light up? Like what
No.
thing is this?
It's like a freaking candle holding.
All right, why don't you put it where, like, I'm just trying to think. Can you put it? I'm trying to think where we can put it where you could see it. Maybe where those deer antlers are. Yeah, there you go. I was just gonna say that. That's nice. Okay, and Perry, this doesn't make you Jewish. It just shows that, you know what? It's the holiday season, which encompasses Christmas and Hanukkah.
For another week, and then it all goes in the trash.
You know, why don't you give it away? I think it's bad luck to throw something like that in the trash.
For another week, and then it all goes away. And I'm tired of drinking these goddamn things.
Oh, it must be so exhausting. Just finish it.
It is. It seriously is.
Barry, if you finish it, you won't have to drink anymore.
I'm still drinking this.
I don't care about that. That doesn't mean anything to me. I care about this.
There.
Do you know anything about Hanukkah? Do you know anything about a menorah? Like why? Like what?
I don't know squat about anything.
You never taught that in school?
No. I didn't pay attention.
Technically, like you're supposed to be lighting a candle every night that goes in the menorah.
That's what the Jewish people say. Right.
Well, that's what it is. So you do know about it.
A little bit, but that's like I said. I have Jewish friends, and that's what they did.
Okay. Well, there you go. Now you're honoring them. Who are your Jewish friends, by the way?
People that lived across the street from me.
Oh, so not currently.
No, well, I don't talk to them any longer because it's been freaking, 50 years? Yeah. Been 50 years since I lived on freaking Collins behind me.
Yeah, I don't think there's any Jewish people living across the street from you now, that's for sure.
No, I'm talking back in Tarzana.
Right.
When I first came to California.
I hear you.
And Alan, who lived downstairs, and his sisters. And then I had Ross across the street. Those were my Jewish friends. And then my skateboarding partner is out in the desert.
Wasn't Ty Fromberg Jewish? That sounds like a Jewish name. Fromberg?
Yeah, she's half Jewish, half Mexican, half Jewish. Her father was the Jewish attorney.
Huh.
And her mother was Spanish. Mexican Spanish.
At Matt33 sent a $10 super chat. Perry, let's be honest, you're never going into the snow. When Perry isn't in the snow this season, can we do a punishment stream where anyone can touch his Windy City Heat trophy and hold it?
No one is allowed in my home again! No one! I said no one is allowed in this motherfucking home again! Do you under-fucking-stand me? No one is allowed here again! You fucking loser! Ah! Thank you, maniac. There will never be a party in this apartment again. I'll have parties, but not here. Not here.
Don Barris sends $5. Perry, it's Don. Remember when you picked up a gingerly on Ventura Boulevard in 1999? You let him fuck you in the ass and then you sucked the dick.
That's a lie. That's the biggest lie on planet Earth. What a fucking weirdo. What a motherfucking weirdo. God damn. I would never, ever pick up a what's a gingerly? Is a gingerly a transsexual? F you. I would never pick up a transsexual. A guy that wants to be a chick. Or a chick that wants to be a guy. Whatever. Not interested, weirdo. Mighty.
At @Azon381 sent a $4.99 super chat. Merry Christmas. As a loving gift, I will be towing your car as you cook. You won't need it in Florida. See you at the New Year's Eve / eviction party.
Fuck off. The car gets smogged, the car gets licensed. The car will be sold next year. And you'll be buying me a brand new one. Thank you. Fucking dickwad.
Needed smog. It's a scam.
It's a law in that state of California, you fucking reject! Holy motherfucking shit! It's a scam, because I live in California, the state that has the most smog! You fucking child!
Yeah, but they don't ever check for that. There's people...
They always check for that or you don't get licensed, jackass!
Why don't we make a bet?
They always check for it, you fucking reject! God damn you!
Okay, can you get that adorable hat back on, please, so we can talk like adults?
No.
Okay, then I'll add an hour. Because you're supposed to wear that. Okay, here's a deal I'll make with you, Perry. You don't get your car smogged. Now, don't yell all over me. Just let me get this whole thing out. Don't get your car smogged, right? And if, by chance, you ever get a ticket for it, I will personally not only pay for the ticket, but also pay you the value that the ticket was. So I'll double the price of the ticket. One, to pay it, I'll pay it personally online, and then I'll give you the value of the ticket, just to prove a point. That's a great deal.
It's not worth it.
How is it not worth it?
It's not worth it.
There's no...
I don't need to be getting fucking more points on my license. That's not worth it. Kiss my fucking ass, you fucking bitch. Kiss my ass. My goddamn car gets licensed, you fucking dickwad.
That's not points on your license. There's no points for that. It's not a...
I need my fucking car license, or I turn the fucking electricity off. And you can take this goddamn stream and this stupid shit show and shove it where the goddamn sun.
Don't start.
No fucking time, because I ain't doing this shit. That fucking idiotic shit.
Get
Ever
your
the
glasses
fuck again.
on, Bird
You
Brain.
fucking want me dead, you motherfucker.
Knock it off, psycho.
I am done working
No, we're not.
for a dag-off named Tom fucking Franklin Brennan. You bonehead bitch bastard.
Wrong hat,
Get
moron.
the fuck out of here. You maniac.
Take that off and you don't get paid. Take it off and you don't get
Fuck
paid.
off.
Sit your fat ass down. And don't you ever talk to me like that, boy. Sit down, you psychopath.
God damn it.
And threaten the electricity, guess who I'm calling? Guess who's right? Guess who's on speed dial the second you do that, stupid? Get those glasses back on your face, stupid.
I'm gonna go to the hospital.
Yeah, going to the hospital. Don't start with all your baby bullshit, Perry. You were doing good today.
Was is no more.
Yeah, right, because you're a psych. You
don't give a
can't
shit
even
about my
handle a
health.
conversation.
A conversation? This is not a conversation.
Yes, it is.
This is beating me up, you
No,
fucking
it's
weirdo!
No.
And all you want to do is kick my mother fucking ass and treat me like an inchworm!
Moron, you don't even make sense. First of all, get that on properly, and if you destroy that smock, you're going to pay for the value of it.
There is no more
Get it to the best of your bird brain ability, you moron. And if you do that again, I'm going to add 2 hours to the stream. Now listen to me, stupid. I'm going to have a conversation with you, stupid, so that your moron bird brain can understand, stupid. Okay? And it's not beating you up, dummy, just because you can't handle things and you hear things you don't like and act like a little girl in a temper tantrum.
Girl?
Yeah, little girl, little baby girl had too much candy.
I act like a fucking
having a little
psychotic
candy
bastard.
crash.
That's
Quiet.
what you want me.
Quiet. When I'm talking, quiet. Okay? I'm having a conversation. You may disagree with me, but you don't have to scream like a goddamn baboon. Okay? Now, first of all, I'm going to correct you. There are no points on your license for not having a smog check. That is not a moving violation like speeding.
No shit.
Okay, so you're the one who said it. So there's no points on your license. There is now. If you take my deal, now you don't have to take my deal, but if you take my deal, and I'll repeat, the deal is this: don't get the car smogged. And if by some miracle, in 1,000 to 1 chance that you get a ticket, which won't happen, not only will I pay the ticket, I will pay you the value of the ticket. You will make money off this. Okay? Nothing will happen to you. Nothing happens to your license or nothing. It's just a ticket. I pay for it, okay? And I will promise that. I will sign a contract on that. I am not lying. I will pay for it, 100%. Okay, wait, before you say anything, because I know you're not even listening, okay? Perry is such a simp to authority, any authority, that...
Yeah, when you live in this state of California where you have to have your vehicle smogged every 3 years.
Stop yelling.
God damn, you fucking reject.
Learn how to talk like a normal human being. You don't have to scream.
I'm not normal. I got a head injury.
No, you don't. And stop playing with your glasses.
No, I don't. Yes, I do, dickwad.
You don't. It's a choice, Perry. Okay, am I raising my voice? No, I'm not. So, are you going to take the deal?
The deal of driving around without a license? No.
No, not a driver's license, dummy. It's just a...
No, a license on my car. The car needs to be licensed. Duh.
Okay, but...
Reject.
If you get any penalty for it, I will take care of it. So there's no downside.
There is a downside when it happens, because it will happen.
But what's the downside for you? You're not paying anything out of pocket.
It'll go on my record, period.
No, it won't. You just get a ticket that you pay, or I pay, or whatever.
Yeah, whatever.
I'll look into the ins and outs.
I'm not interested in getting tickets anymore. We're not, 16, 18, 21. Punk kids. Speeding against the cops. Racing the cops.
That's different. You're talking different things.
They can fucking catch us if they can catch us. Yeah, those days are done.
Okay.
I drive grandma's car, meaning my mom's car, which I'm now grandpa's car. And I want my car legally maintained, legally, correctly, legitly, positive.
Okay. All right.
It's expensive, I know. The car may not be worth what it
may not be.
I mean, it'll be the last time it gets smogged, I'm going to say.
You said that 2 years ago, but okay.
No, I did?
I think so.
No, I didn't. I'm saying it now. This will be the last time this car gets smogged before I get another one. Unless we want to use this car as a trade-in and get rid of it.
They'd laugh you off the lot.
No, they won't.
Yes, they would.
No, they won't laugh at you with this nice car. It's in good shape. It's clean.
It's neither one of those.
It's what?
It's neither one of those. It's not in good shape and it's not clean. It's filthy.
It might be a filthy vehicle. All it needs to be is washed.
So what's stopping you from
all it needs is a little wash.
Okay.
I can bring it to the
How come you haven't
dealership.
washed it in a decade?
Oh, I've washed it weekly.
Get out of here. Now you're just flat out lying to me.
I take it to the car wash maybe once a week or once every other week. I don't do it myself anymore. I don't have the strength.
People in the chat are saying that you got it. The smog is part of the registration, but I know for a fact there's ways around that.
There is not ways around that, and I'm not doing anything.
Go to some.
I am not going anywhere to do something around that illegal bullshit to fucking get an illegal license. Fuck you. Ways around that. Yeah, the New York way.
What is New York?
Fuck
we don't have those dumbbell laws.
Yeah, because you don't live in California.
Thank God.
Smog is up the yin yang here.
Yeah, thank God I don't live in your garbage state.
Garbage. It's not a garbage state. Everybody wants to live out here.
No, nobody wants to live. It used to be a paradise. It is now a lump of shit, especially Southern California.
Lump of shit, my ass. It's the second largest. LA is the second largest city, but the state of California is the largest populated state in the country.
Yeah, it's
New York is number 2.
Big states mean big population. Yeah, it's a big state. That doesn't mean
New York is number 2. LA City, meaning downtown LA, including San Fernando Valley, including Glendale, Riverside, Orange County, or San Bernardino County, excuse me. Then add Orange County, you got the largest city in the world.
I'm sorry, what statistics are you going by?
2025.
So you think LA is the largest city in the world?
Los Angeles, including San Fernando Valley, including the Glendale, Pasadena area, including San Bernardino, Riverside area, including Orange County. You have the largest, as well as the Santa Monica, downtown LA, Hollywood area. You have the largest county.
So including China.
It meets up there with Hong Kong. Yeah.
So bigger than Beijing.
They're all moving over here.
Okay, Perry, my brain is hurting from this conversation. I need to move on. Okay. All right, listen, Perry, cool. Get your car smogged.
Thank you. Can I do that this week?
No.
Please?
No, we're working this week. I told you, do it after Christmas when we're not working as much.
I mean, okay. All right. All right. Next week.
Okay.
Thank you.
I don't want a stream day where you're sitting in the
No, not while we're working. No,
yes,
it'll be done
Thank
after.
you, which is what I said all along.
Okay. Excuse me for the belches. Okay, forgive me.
By the way, the largest cities by population, you're not even close.
I'm not close to what?
The largest city in the world. I mean, largest city in the world. By the way. Any guesses, Perry? It's not in America, by the way. And I didn't know this. I Googled it.
What are you looking at? Largest city?
Take a guess.
That's somewhere.
It's not a city you've never heard of. It's a city everybody's heard of.
Beijing, China?
No, but that's a good guess. That's
Hong Kong.
That's number 8 on the list.
Give me a hint. Like the country?
Japan.
Oh, Tokyo.
Tokyo, number 1.
Uno. Love my Japs. Japanese women. Very nice people. Very nice people.
And by the way, United States doesn't even crack the list until 49, and then you get New York City.
49?
Yeah.
Wow.
It's the first time the United States appears on this list.
Hey, at least we're on 50. We're right there. We're right before 50 in the world. I'm off.
I don't know if it shows up again in the top 100.
What, California?
It's not on this list. It's not even in the top 100. Okay, you know, Los Angeles makes an appearance on this list. Okay.
Where?
Number 130.
What's the number? There we go.
The 130th largest city. Well, that's a far cry from number 1.
Well, oh my God! Please.
Well, you just said Los Angeles is the largest city in the world. It doesn't
largest.
make the...
I said to me, to my stupidity, thinking that we're the largest populated city.
You're not.
Because what do I know?
And actually, the population,
the traffic around here, and all the
according to the website I'm looking at, which is, I'm assuming, reputable, the population in Los Angeles has gone down year by year. Okay, it is down.
The past decade,
it is down 12% from last year, and it goes down. And it goes down every year.
It's been going down for
so
about.
Don't say everybody's moving here. They're not. Nobody's moving there. They're moving out.
That's what I've been seeing for the past 20, 25
so stop
years.
Saying that. And by the way, same with New York City. People moving out too. I'm not saying New York City is some great place. It's not. But.
Well, the 4 largest American cities, New York, L.A., Chicago, and Houston.
Where are you getting that from?
Those are the 4 largest American cities.
Well, now I got a fact.
New York, 1 and 2. New York, Los Angeles. Chicago's number 3, and Houston's number 4.
Let's see if Perry's right. All right. You're right. Wow. You're right. Perry, credit where it's due. That's the.
I mean, I remember when LA was.
Give me the order for bonus points.
I said New York 1, LA 2, Chicago 3, Houston 4.
That's exactly right.
Now, no, Chicago's been number 3 for quite some time, but LA wasn't on the list for years. I think it was after 2000 or 2010 when LA got. Well,
here's a statistic for you, Perry. The top 3, New York, Los Angeles, and Chicago, are all down from the previous year. Okay, New York by almost 80% down. Okay, Los
down
Angeles,
what?
As I said, 12% down. Chicago 22% down. Houston, however.
Oh, you mean down by population? Down?
Point, and the I should say the decimal. 0.22, 0.11.
Is that from all the murders that have been going
Percentage
on?
point for Houston, growth. Houston's the only one that has growth from year to year. People actually are going there, not leaving there. The other three, people are leaving year to year.
Is it because of all the murders that have been going on in the other three cities?
Various reasons, Barry. Various reasons. But anyway, sorry. This was. We'll get out of the geographic weeds, but I'm impressed, Perry. Yeah, that was good trip. That you were dead wrong about LA being number one in the world, but you were dead right about.
It's number one for me because I've lived here for fucking 50 years.
No, but that has nothing. That has nothing to do with the fact that you got the top 4 largest cities. I would not have got that off the top of my head.
It's called knowing your schoolwork.
Okay. Well, I can't imagine you learned that in school, because when you were in school, I'm sure that the number was the categories were different.
Well,
sorry. Let's move
anyway,
on.
Please.
Interesting.
I always knew New York was number one and in the country as the largest, and then LA and Chicago fluctuated for a short time as number 2 and 3, and then Houston was always number 4. Alex Jones, $20. Thank you very much for $20, sir. And this reads, Perry, don't trust anything from Costco. Why? What's your problem? The food, the vitamins, nothing. Costco is part of the NWO. What does NWO stand for? It's cheap because it's poison. Go to Infowars.com for health products that won't make you a gay slave to the globalists. Your remark using the GAY word means I won't listen to you again. Good day. Move on. Stupid fuck. I'm just scared of when I need to change my diaper, that's all.
Dr. Sylvia Brown sends $5. Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Perry made Nathaniel's head explode. Perry, with his belly so fat, mopped up the blood, and then killed a cat.
Another lie. Sylvia Skank Brown, lying loser. That wasn't cute, nor was that funny. So take your gross, sick, disgusting remark as of such, and never put it on my stream again, please. Think of something more creative and something cute and funny, not something gross and deadly like that. You sick weirdo.
At warm_and_lovable send a $5 super chat. Perry, you're throwing your health away. This is madness. How are you going to be in snowboarding shape if you keep eating Skittles?
I'm not eating Skittles. I threw it all away. Oh, shit.
I think he's referring to earlier when you were eating the omelet.
Yeah, that stupid omelet. I know, I threw it away. It's just plain disgusting. I'm about to shit my pants, too.
Hail Satan!
Edmundaknight114 has been a loyal PCL member for 19 months. Explain to us again how to hiking with bikers without clothes is not gay.
It's called a hot desert. Weeds everywhere, rocks everywhere, jumping off and swimming, skinny dipping, swimming in a pool of water. What's gay is when you're getting fucked in the ass. That's what's gay, okay, weirdo?
How old are you when that happens?
I don't know, 14, 15, I think. I don't know.
So weird.
There were girls there too. We were all swimming together. And climbing together too.
That 70s, hell of a decade.
70s was a blast. I kind of miss the 70s. I mean, we could leave out the murders that happened at the drive-in theater and stuff, but that shit, yeah.
What murders at the drive-in theater?
There was the blue coats murdered a Hell's Angel at the drive-in in Palm Springs.
Like while the movie was playing?
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Did you have anything to do with that? Like, what's your involvement?
No, I was just at my car with.
But you were in the drive-in when this happened?
Yeah, I was there.
That's a pretty big story. I've never heard this. You were in a drive-in theater
with friends
in your car
with friends
where somebody was murdered.
Yes.
And I'm just hearing this for the first time. Why?
I don't know. I don't like talking about it.
Well, you brought it up.
Well,
but hold on a second. Okay. Was this a famous story? Was it reported on? I mean, I would imagine.
Oh, God. Back in the 70s, yeah. I forget. I think it was 78. 78. I believe it was 78 or 79. I don't remember the month, and I don't remember the Hell's Angel's name that died, but he was a Hell's Angel at the Palm Springs Drive-In Theater. Yes. Yes. You could look it up now if you want.
I am looking it up. What year was this?
I said 78, 77, 78. Believe 78. If it was 79, I'd be shocked. But I believe it was 78 when this happened. If I'm correct, I might be wrong.
I mean, you could be right. I don't say nothing's coming up. It was called the Palm Springs Theater?
Palm Springs Drive-In Theater. Hell's Angels murder. A Hell's Angel murdered by a blue coat.
What's a blue coat? Sorry. Is that a different
gang? A blue coat was a black gang member.
Did you hear it? Was it a gunshot?
I heard a gunshot. In the bathroom.
In the bathroom, okay. So it wasn't like in somebody's car.
No. It was in the bathroom.
So did the movie get interrupted?
You know what?
Or did they?
I don't remember what happened after that. I kind of, oh shit! I kind of blanked out.
Yeah, I don't. I'm not finding anything on that.
Can I look it up?
No. Well, what are you gonna put in that I'm not gonna put in? So who are you in the car with?
Friends. I'm with my friends, okay?
Like who? Who are you with? Like Joe Pesci and Robert De Niro? Like who are you with?
Oh God! Give me a fucking break.
Well, I mean,
my kid's in school, moron. Jesus Christ. I don't even remember their names now. It's so long ago.
It says it's February. Let me see. February what? I went by too fast. February 1979. Does that sound right? February 1979.
I don't remember. Again, if that's true, that might be they might be right.
I don't know. If anybody has that, can they send it to me?
February 1979, the murder at Palm Springs Drive-In Theater. And every black kid in school stopped wearing those blue coat jackets after that murder was was brought up. They hung those blue coats up for good after that.
Did they catch the person?
Again, I do not know if the person was caught or anything. I don't know what happened. All I know is that it was a blue coat that murdered a Hell's Angel.
What is this? Does this mean anything? Altamont?
Logan Willman, 7300. Altamont free concert, 1969.
What does that mean? Deadly concert with Hell's Angels. But you're too young for that. That's not going to be you.
1969, dummy.
Yeah,
I was maybe 5 years old.
Yeah, that's
not even 5 years old. What am I talking about? 3 or 4 years old. Born in 63. 3, 64, 65, 67, 68, 69. 5 years old. 4 or 5 years old. Or like 4 years old till November.
So, okay, here's a question, and we can move on. When this thing happened, when did you hear about it? Did you hear about it while you were there, or the
next day, or either? No, yeah, I remember we were all thrown out of the drive-in at that time. Heard a big gun go off. Boom!
Oh, so you heard the shot?
Yeah.
During the movie.
Yes.
Okay.
And everybody got scared.
In your car, are you in a convertible?
I was with friends. We were sitting
you with friends, but if you're watching a drive-in,
we were sitting on the lawn.
Okay, Perry. Listen, the facts are important. So you're not in your car watching a movie. You're on the lawn. It's outdoors. You're outside.
It's a drive-in theater.
Yeah, I know. But normally, a drive-in theater, you sit in your car and watch the movie, right?
Who was I with? God
Can you just give a
almighty.
straight answer? Are you in the car watching the movie?
Yes. I'm trying to remember who we were with.
Somebody in the chat says, thank you, Nap. In February 1979, a 19-year-old man named Marvin Kenneth Eller was shot and killed at a drive-in theater in Palm Springs during a screening of the film. Do you remember the movie? It says it here.
The Warriors.
Okay, you're right. Huh.
Yes.
Marvin Kenneth Eller. Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay, the fatal incident occurred February 12th, 1979 at a Palm Springs drive-in theater during a screening of the film The Warriors. The incident involved a clash between two local youth groups, a black group known as the Bluecoats and a white group known as the Family, not the Hells Angels as falsely reported. So
okay.
It's not the Hells Angels. Bluecoats and the Family.
Okay.
All right. Well, okay. So you were here for this.
Yeah, I was in a car somewhere in the.
Okay, when you
theater.
were actually there, this isn't a story that you heard and then you just decided
we were all,
to implant yourself in it.
Yeah, I was there with Sherry and Susan, and I think, let's see, Sherry, Susan, and I think Mike and Eric were with us too. Yeah, this scared the Jesus out of all of us. Yeah.
All right. Well.
Yeah, we all thought it was of the Hells Angels and the Bluecoats that were having it out.
Not the Hells Angels.
That was the big
18
argument.
years old. The guy who killed him, and then was convicted for voluntary manslaughter and was sentenced to the California Youth Auxiliary for 4 years. So he's probably still around. We can probably find him. Probably interview him. All right. Well,
does it say his name, the murderer?
Yeah, I just said who it was.
Who?
Clem Lamont, or maybe I didn't say it. Clem Lamont Davis.
Don't know.
Anyway. Well, you never had Perry. So you were directly involved, somewhat.
I wasn't involved.
Well, you were there.
God damn, I was there. Heard the fucking gun go off.
You definitely heard the gun go off.
And two, yeah, well, who didn't? Who didn't? That was about 3 blocks away.
What kind of drive-in is this? Because how are you hearing the movie?
A movie theater drive-in.
Right.
Where you put your car in the parking spot and you grab that speaker and you set it on your window.
Oh, you just said you were on the lawn. Now you're in the car. Which is it?
You asked what kind of drive-in theater. That type of drive-in
okay,
theater.
And now you just said, that's what I thought. Drive-in is when you drive a car and you either turn your to a radio station that they designate, or you get a box. So my question is, are you in a car or on the lawn?
I don't even remember where I was at that moment in time.
This is why you're such an unreliable narrator.
But there was a lawn area over by where the food stand was.
So are you on the lawn or in the car? And if you're on the lawn, how are you hearing the movie?
I don't remember.
Okay.
But I do remember being there for this.
How are you hearing a gunshot from the bathroom if you're in a car with a movie playing?
Say that again?
How are you hearing a gunshot that allegedly takes place in the bathroom? I don't even know if that's true. If you're in your car watching a movie and the sound of the movie, I'm assuming, is loud.
Have you ever heard a gun?
Yeah.
Fire?
Yeah, but if
you know how loud
you're
they
watching
are?
The Warriors and you're in a car, and that could just be background noise.
No. No.
Anyway, let's move on.
Absolutely not background noise. No.
There's a great website I came across called, well, it's the website itself is called FlavorWire, but there's a great article here from 10 years ago called A Brief History of Violence in American Movie Theaters. And it's really interesting because there's some that I remember hearing about in the news. There's one that I remember that was kind of near me growing up. Christmas Day screening of The Godfather 3 on Long Island was interrupted by a gang shooting that left 1 moviegoer dead and 3 wounded. And I remember this theater. It was in a bad neighborhood. It was in a mall. And after this, they had a metal detector in the movie theater. And I remember going there once.
Oh, that sounds about right.
You had to walk through a metal detector to go see a movie.
Sure.
After this shooting. And there was a movie that we all wanted to see, and it was like a Friday night. It's before, getting tickets on your app phone or whatever. You had to go. And
wait, they recently added a metal detector in a mall entrance at one of the malls over here.
I understand. In your neighborhood, it's terrible, but here it was weird.
My neighborhood? No, not my neighborhood. You mean in the city of L.A., in the San Fernando Valley.
Anyway.
Okay.
Thanks for interrupting my story. It wasn't that important. But I do remember that. Anyway, let me read this one from February 1979. In its second week of release, Walter Hill's The Warriors, a stylish and violent story of warring New York street gangs. Do you like The Warriors?
Do I like the movie The Warriors?
Yeah. The movie itself was involved in 3 separate deaths. On February 12th, 19-year-old gang member Marvin Kenneth Ehler was shot and killed by members of a rival gang at a drive-in screening in Palm Springs, California.
Correct.
That's yours.
Right.
The next night there was a stabbing in Oxnard, California. And then 2 nights later in Dorchester, Massachusetts, there was a stabbing of a 16-year-old. Wow, that was a very violent movie for movie deaths.
Back when it first came out, yeah.
I remember this one too. March 1991, an argument between 2 groups of youths outside of a Brooklyn theater on opening night of Mario Van Peebles' New Jack City led to heavy gunfire. Over 100 shots were fired.
What?
That's what it says. And
100 shots were fired? That means whoever had guns had a freaking cannon. Or one of those
one
repetitions.
person died, it says, unfortunately, you know. And then, of course, these are all movies that you would figure, like July 1991, similar incidents with Boys in the Hood, and then January 92, a movie called Juice, and then Schindler's List is here.
Oh my God.
I'm sorry for getting into these weeds. I just find this interesting. January 1994, a 40-year-old Helen Campbell was shot in the back during a screening of Schindler's List by a man who said he wanted to test God and protect Jews. The shot was fired during a scene in the movie in which Nazis tracking down Jews in the ghetto.
Oh my God.
That's insane. I never heard that one.
That's nuts.
This goes on and on. This is crazy.
The world we live in.
Imagine going to see a movie and get shot in the back of the head. Fuck.
Ugh. That's why I like sitting in the back.
Yeah, I guess there's a thing for that.
Ay.
There's a whole bunch of them here. I can't possibly read them all, but
oh, Jesus Christ.
Here's a
movie theater shooting.
Guy shot and I should say unalived himself during a screening of The Watchmen in Eugene, Oregon. No one else was injured.
Somebody shot himself, you said?
Yeah, during the screening. Oh my, okay, this is maybe the craziest one. Again, violence in movie theaters. And again, think about you in a movie theater. You're in a movie theater, you're kind of just focused on the screen. You're in a dark theater.
Normally.
And your mind is zoned in. You're not thinking about necessarily the people around you. But check this out. February 2010. The movie is Martin Scorsese's Shutter Island starring Leonardo DiCaprio. Doesn't say where it is. But a moviegoer asks a woman to stop talking on her cell phone during a screening. Oh, suburban Los Angeles. The woman and her date left the following complaint. The man returned with a meat thermometer and stabbed the complaining audience member in the neck with it. The victim and two other moviegoers that rushed to help her were injured in the process. All survived. The perpetrator was convicted of attempted murder and sentenced to 40 years in prison.
That's insane.
Imagine going to pay a movie, like I'm going to go see a movie tonight, and then you leave and you're spending 40 years in prison because you lost your shit.
But now wait a second. The guy came back with a meat thermometer. What was he, a meat man or something?
Right. Where are you going to meet?
Worked in a fucking grocery store. Had a meat thermometer in his car to use as a fucking weapon for some reason.
Right. Oh, this one's a big one. This one's you remember the lunatic that shot up the screening of The Dark Knight Rises in Aurora, Colorado, July 2012. He dressed up.
Yeah, that was very sad.
That's on there. 12 moviegoers killed and 70 more were injured in a targeted attack in the opening night of The Dark Knight Rises. Gunman found guilty of first-degree murder. Oof.
A Dark Knight Rises, which is a Batman movie, correct?
Yeah.
Why would you go to a Batman movie with a gun for any reason?
He didn't go to the movie. If you remember the story, he planned it to sneak in and kill everybody seeing the movie because he wanted to be like the Joker or something. The guy was a psychopath.
That's sick.
Anyway, there's a lot of these. It stops at a certain point because the article's from 10 years ago, so it doesn't have anything. But anyway, very interesting read. Sorry about the detour. I just found that kind of fascinating.
Jesus.
But the first one listed is yours. This is the first one on the list. You might have been privy to. I mean, maybe there were others, but at least the first one wildly reported. Perry was present for.
I want to cry. I'm just thinking about it.
I've known you for a long time. I've never heard this story.
Well, yeah. I'm sorry.
All right, can you get that hat back on your head, please? Oh, somebody says Abraham Lincoln. Yeah, that could be the first. Yeah, although it wasn't a movie. Yeah, that could be the first.
What a jag-off. Why does somebody have to bring up Abraham Lincoln's death, okay?
January 2014, 43-year-old Chad Olson got into an argument with a retired police officer over texting during previews for a Lone Survivor screening at a Florida movie theater. I don't remember Lone Survivor, but I think texting, I don't know what anybody else thinks. I think texting during previews is fine. I think once the main attraction comes on, you got to put your phone away, of course. But I think texting during previews is fine.
Sometimes.
Well, you know, not crazy. Like, I see people in movie theaters now, like, they're like scrolling on Instagram or some bullshit. Like, they're that ADHD. They can't just sit there and watch the movie.
That's why I like the back row.
So anyway,
if I'm in the back row, I can take my phone that's humming and answer the woman, aka, I'm not going to say who. Otherwise, I'll get in trouble.
So you answer your phone during a movie?
I don't answer my phone. I'll check it.
Okay, well, it's still rude. It depends on when you go. If there's nobody else in the theater, I think the rules are a little different.
Right.
Like, if you're the only one in the theater, then, I don't know, you do you. Anyway, so this guy gets in an argument with somebody texting during previews, escalated to throwing popcorn at him, and then fired a handgun. The former cop shot Olson dead in his seat in front of his wife. Is currently awaiting second-degree murder. Okay, well, that's probably
that's sad.
Probably resolved by now.
Yeah.
God damn. You know what I've learned? Just people are so crazy these days. Like, people are so insane. Like, you just don't know what's going on in somebody else.
I know, isn't that nuts?
So I just don't engage anybody. Like, even if somebody cuts you off, just fucking let them go.
Back off. Just back off.
Yeah, let them go. There's no point in, like, you know, getting into this shit with people. People are just crazier and crazier. So yeah, you know, and I say that, but I've definitely opened my mouth if somebody's, like, you know, got their phone
I have
out or
too.
something like that. But you know what? Just stay away from these. Stay away from people in general. That's probably the best case scenario. That's all crazy though. You're in a dangerous position because you got that hair trigger psychopath.
On my head injury. That's all I can blame it on.
That, but you got that really bad temper.
That's all I can blame it on.
From people, you know what? Don't, it's not worth getting into it. Or at least if you say something like, "Hey, sir, can you maybe stop? Put your phone away." If they answer you hostile, then just be like, "You know what? Sorry for saying to just back off." There's no reason to engage further.
Right.
That's my opinion.
I agree.
All right, Perry, last time I'm going to ask you, can you just grab this quick delivery at your door, please, and bring it in?
Last delivery of the night, please.
Yes, I will make it the last delivery of the night.
Oh, Christ. Oh, shit. You don't have room for this crap.
All right, Perry, let's just see what it is. We don't have to...
More plants. Where the fuck do I put them?
I don't know. Let's just see it. It looks like holiday decor.
Yeah. It's,
okay, so you just keep it through Christmas, Perry. It's just nice. It just makes it look festive.
Yeah. Okay.
That's nice. You know what? That's nice that somebody sent that to you.
Thank you, whoever sent this.
Well, no, put it in frame, Perry. Don't put it where we can't see
Well, I'm sorry, but there's no fucking wearing frame.
Room. Take that simple green thing off. Thank you. No.
All right. Moved.
Wow, how disrespectful. Wow. Wow. You could not have disrespected that menorah more. Put that menorah on top of the simple green, or at least, for Christ's sake.
Right here. Jesus.
God.
And these rabbits behind are going to go in the garbage.
Okay, let's worry about that another time. What else did you get?
I don't need that crap anymore. In the trash tonight. And then another plant. God, oh,
just freaking mighty. On the chair. How about you just leave that one on the chair? Is that a real plant?
Yes.
Okay. Right, leave it on the chair for now and water it.
Put it over here a little.
Right there. No, I want to see it in frame. Don't put it over where we can't see it. Right there is fine. Is that everything?
That's it.
Okay. Are we done? Are we done with our movie theater violence discussion?
Yeah.
Have you? Last question on this subject, and I've asked you this before because I know you freak out when we're not around, when the stream's not around.
Okay.
You just have you ever lost your cool to the point where you thought your life was in danger, like somebody else really bit back? Because sometimes you freak out and people get scared and back away, and that's what you kind of bank on. But have you ever done that in a public place where somebody goes right back at you and you're like, ooh, I better catch myself?
I never thought of ever catching myself.
That's an honest answer.
Never thought of that.
Well, have you ever been in a bad situation where somebody gets right in your face back?
Didn't last long.
Right, but has it happened?
Yeah, it's happened, but I don't remember.
You've been lucky. You've been lucky, man. But look, like there's crazy. There's really crazy shitty.
I'm learning now with people that are a lot bigger and a lot stronger than me, especially after surgery 3, to stop trying to fight everybody.
Okay, but you don't always catch yourself.
After surgery 1, maybe surgery 2, I still had strength in my right side. But after surgery 3,
that reminds me. I know the last time your crackhead methed out neighbor.
Next door neighbors.
Yeah,
Ruby's son.
That's a great example.
Yeah.
And you got lucky there.
Yeah. He apologized. It was nice of him to come over and apologize.
Makes it all better.
Well, that's a start, okay? That definitely makes it all better. It's a definite start. And yeah, I do give him a good 100% credit for apologizing. Yes. Yes. Sorry for fucking up this.
That's okay, Barry. You lost your temper. It happens.
Won't be worn again. Yeah.
All right. I appreciate the apology. No, you weren't going to wear it past tonight anyway, but still, I appreciate the apology.
Okay.
Hi, sweet baby boy. Can we get an update on your swollen feet? Have you taken those magic pill poison? I want you to be healthy for us to live together in hell. You're gay. I'm gay.
I'll never be gay, weirdo. Fuck you with your disgust.
Well, we saw an update on Monday, Mr. C.
And that's all you need to see.
His feet look a lot better. I mean, they don't look great. He's not going to be doing any foot.
No, they don't look great, but they do look better.
They look better.
I'm not taking my socks off.
He looks better. Whatever you've been doing is work, because they were really in rough shape.
It's taking time for that nail to grow back. Johnny Demonic, $10. Thank you, and congrats on all the Bake Off winners. Huh? What a crazy night, huh? Remember when the hypnotist had Perry acting straight? Huh? It was almost believable. Okay. Then Perry got sick eating burgers at the RBG after party. What's the RBG?
Well, Rainbow Bar and Grill, anybody would get sick eating those burgers.
I don't eat burgers at the Rainbow Bar and Grill. I'll never eat a burger at the Rainbow Bar and Grill. I only eat a salad, the Gina's Chinese chicken salad at the Rainbow Bar and Grill. And occasionally, if there's a pizza being served with the people that I'm with, I'll eat pizza. God.
Perry, congratulations on the conversion to Judaism. We can have your bat mitzvah in Perry, Florida. It's bat mitzvah for women and gay Jewish men. Are you circumcised?
Mind your business. And yeah, I'm circumcised, but what business is it of yours? Weirdo. God damn. Oh, God. Scott L. writes us for $10. Thank you, sir. And it reads, my favorite fake Italian. Fake? Roman Napolitan Calabrese is Sicilian. I'm not going to go on farther. I'm going to finish reading this. My favorite fake Italian. How many times did you please Randy with your mouth? 0, while claiming I was in the snow. Again, 0, because there is no snow yet. So there's going to be 4 or 5 days of rain coming this next week. There'll finally be rain or snow. Now, as we speak, your Corolla is being put up on blocks. And if that is true, you get sued. Okay? Can I check? Or are you going to add 2 hours on me?
Yeah, later, Perry. Later. What's the difference?
I'll check in 2 hours. Later.
But you want to go 2 hours? I wasn't planning on going to another 2 hours. But if you want to,
no, I'm not. I'm all right. Then if you want to,
you want to end. Hey, Perry, you're the host. If you want to go another 2 hours.
No, I know how you like to end at 10 p.m. Pacific time.
I was thinking 5-ish would be great, but if you want to go 7 hours,
I'll do it. Please. Let's end in 9. Thank you.
Okay, well, you did say 2 hours.
I don't want to do 2 hours, but I know how you like to be on.
No, I don't like Perry. I just do the job, Perry. Again, I'm
white.
I facilitate the. I don't want to hear how you're white, Perry. You worked 2 days this week. All right, don't give me that.
If you want to call it work, that's your business.
Yeah, that's what I want to call it. What would you call it? What would you call it?
A whipping.
Are you done?
I haven't even gotten started yet.
At Days with Jordan Flynn sent a $5 super chat. I agree. Enough about 1992. Mr. Callahan made one mistake and none of you will let him live it down. Stop living in the past. And Perry, stop bragging.
I don't know what you're talking about, weirdo. I don't talk about 92. All you pricks do is bring it up over and over and over again. Just to make me lose my mind. Don't give a fuck. It happened. I'm alive. Thank God I'm alive. Goodbye. World's greatest person. That's me. Thank you very much. $10. I appreciate that. Now it reads Tom. Okay. Early, he said his pant size was a 36, 32. There's no way he's that thin. What? Nor his leg is that long. What? I'll go get my pants right now and read it to you, moron. He's probably close to a 40-28. Blow it out your ass, fucking imbecile. I'll get my pants right now, dumb son of a bitch. Goddamn motherfucking imbecile. Oh, nothing there. Laundry, pants. Laundry. Right there, what does that say, stupid fuck? 36-32. End of story. Jerk. Duh. $40.28. Please. I'm not Slim Jim. He's a 44-68.
A ferreting dog sent a $5 super chat. When is the nipple piercing stream happening?
Never. Bottom line, I'm never going to have I'm never going to have my nipples pierced. I'm a man. I'm not a chick with big nipples to pierce, so she can get her nipples licked by her man, meaning me, whoever she is. I don't do those things, especially to my nipples. No, thank you.
A Johnny Russo Books sent a $10 super chat. Boy gay, hunting happy. Them of 92 all finding luck good. 12/12ths on bedroom 1 junior year around hit I muffins pill magic any find you did hashtag now read it backwards tubby.
Tubby words back. It read now. Now read it backwards. Fuck you. What's going on outside? Sounds like a car's driving through my hallway. Johnny Russo Books, $10. Thank you, sir. Boy, gay, hunting hunting happy, them of 92, all finding luck. Good. 12/12 on bedroom 1 junior, you're around. Hid I muffins pill magic any find you did. Now read it backwards, Tubby. Now, did you find any magic pills, muffins I hid around your junior 1-bedroom apartment on 12/12? No. I found a couple of pizzas, threw them away. The shit. Not too happy with you pieces of garbage that keep breaking into my home. How you have a key mortifies me.
Zackherd9401 has been a loyal PCL member for 3 months. Perry first, if you could go back in time when you were a kid, what was Christmas like as a family? 2. Truly and thoughtful, if you could go back in time throughout your life, would you change anything?
No, because there's nothing perfect in life. So everything changes. I mean, the only thing I would like to change in my life is my auto accident, that it would have never happened. Okay, that's the one thing that I would like to have changed in my life. That if my auto accident would have never happened, maybe I would have been able to become a pro skateboarder, and maybe that would have never happened as well. So, but then if I never had my auto accident, maybe I would have ended up still in Palm Springs rather than Costa Mesa. So no way, I don't want to change my life. I loved living in Orange County. It was my favorite place in California to live. I never wanted to move out of Orange County. Come back to the Valley with my uncle dying of cancer, help taking care of him and stuff. It was not easy when he died in '88.
So what about the other question? Memories of Christmas when you were young?
I can remember, going to my dad's house for Christmas. One time back in the 70s, getting a pivot pull game and other toys and stuff. Yeah, it was fun.
Did you ever go to meet Santa Claus, like at a shopping center or something, a mall?
We did that. We did that one time, and Santa Claus was like meeting Ronald McDonald. I mean, it was a big ass line of people, pain in the neck, waiting around and sit on a guy's lap.
Like a really fun kid to be.
I was normally, the quiet one. I was the shy, quiet kid. Fun of what?
Sit on Santa's lap to tell him what you want for Christmas, so you hopefully get what you want.
Big deal. I didn't see much fun in that. No, I didn't see much fun in that.
At my lost interest in a $4.99 super chat. Tom, thanks for staying to the very end of the Bake Off. I was worried you weren't going to make your flight home, though.
Yeah, him and that fucking bitch hypnotizing me. I know.
So we're back.
Sylvia Brown, that pain in the ass.
We're back to you being hypnotized now?
Yeah, you and Sylvia Brown over here with this fucking...
I don't remember Sylvia Brown being there. So which is it? Were you hypnotized, or did you have too many drinks last week? Which is it?
I don't remember.
Are you effing with me?
No.
I can't tell.
I'm fucking with you.
Oh, okay. Perry's effing with us. Oh, okay. Got it.
What, too many drinks on Friday? Was that it? What's today?
Well, that's what you did when you went to your Finneys with your the waitress that has the hots for you, according to you.
Yeah.
What's her story? What is her story? The waitress that keeps serving you drinks. Did you tell her no and she keeps them coming?
She was just a real nice girl, and I didn't say keep them coming.
Well, I'm asking.
I mean, Robin's able to handle her liquor, and Robin lives right around the corner from the facility.
That's not what I'm asking. I'm asking.
What?
You say that she serves you too much, or you had too much. So how does that happen? You're either ordering it, or she's bringing it without you.
She was bringing it without me knowing.
I see.
Refilling my.
You don't have to drink it. Why don't you say, "Hey, I don't want this."
I didn't realize that I'm getting an extra beer sitting in front of me as I'm talking to Robin. That's what happened. I remember 2, but I didn't remember 3.
I see.
Okay?
When do you start getting loopy?
2.
Just regular beer.
Sam Adams.
Okay.
That's not that cheap, shitty, light crap. No, Sam Adams. That's all I like to drink. Or I'll have a Corona or maybe a Sierra. But I normally only drink Sam Adams.
At 𝙈𝙀𝙈𝙾 has been a loyal PCL member for 1 month. Merry Christmas, Christmas tree emoji. Perry, you better see your doctor in January.
I see my doctor when I have my doctor's appointment.
No. Barry's going to be seeing all the specialists in January. I guarantee it. It's going to be, I don't know how to say it, but is it
You guarantee it? How do you guarantee it? You're not a doctor.
No, Perry, I'm not a doctor, but I'm going to guarantee that you see your specialist, the gastroenterologist.
Appointments will be made.
Stop talking over me. Cardiologist, urologist, and what was the other one?
Appointments will be made.
Yes, appointments will be made.
So 2026 appointments will be made.
Am I missing any specialists that we talked about? I think the most important ones are the urologist and the cardiologist and the gasologist, whatever that's called.
Well, here's the gasologist right here. GasX. Bab. God damn.
At 𝙾𝙗𝙊𝙾 sent a $5 super chat. Who the hell is Bailey Wangler? I am the only true and honest Wangler allowed on the stream. Bailey is not allowed. Blocked for life.
I don't know. I thought Bailey was related to you. I don't know. Man, for all I know, Bailey's your sister, your mother, your wife, your girlfriend. Who the hell knows? Who the hell is Bailey Wangler? What a jerk off you are. Maybe there's another Wangler in the world. Did you ever think of that, moron?
Well, who is Bailey?
Like,
she came on the other night. You were going crazy about it. Who is Bailey Wangler?
Asking me?
No, I'm asking the other. I'm asking Santa Claus. Yes, I'm asking you.
I don't know. I don't know these people.
You acted like when she wrote in the other day, you were like, "Oh, hello." Yeah, who was that wrote in?
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Jesus Christ. I'm nice to everybody.
Oh no, sorry. I'm thinking of Holly Frost. Sorry.
That one, thank you.
That's right. I got my girls confused.
Yeah,
I was thinking of Holly Frost.
Name wrong.
Holly Frost. No,
Yeah,
Holly Frost.
Was a girlfriend. Holly Frost was a girlfriend from 𝘬𝙧, California. Sweet young girl. They had a horse ranch behind the house.
Hail Satan!
At Frank_from_new_Orleans has been a loyal PCL member for 19 months. I talked to Sheila's husband and he said he's going to sue you for sexual assault on her. They have been living high on the hog by overcharging you for crappy day jobs, but it's become too dangerous.
What? What in the fuck are you talking about, weirdo? Shut up. He's also an attorney, moron. So again, shut up. Lying loser. God.
At Joey sent a $9.99 super chat. Hey Perry. Just wanted to say thanks for all the laughs over the years. Working third shift can get a little dark. You have made my nights a little better. Happy holidays, Perry, 𝙬𝙃 PCL fam.
Thank you very much. That's very nice of you to say, and happy holidays to you as well. Okay. And there's my friend Jamie Lee Curtis. Can I remove that?
At rebel_media_eats sent a $5 super chat. Perry, I watched you on Smiling Friends recently. It blew my mind. Can you tell me how that experience was being in an animated cartoon?
It was fun. It was a lot of fun. Yeah. It was fun. It's like, doing any TV show or movie. Well, I'm pooping all over myself. A lot of fun.
At Johnson's Attorney sent a $4.99 super chat. Tom and Team PCL, thank you for the work you do. This stream would be unwatchable. Perry adds nothing and sucks. Perry, I hope you meet Cookie in hell.
Wow. Jesus.
Boy, you're a fucking bitch. At Johnson Attorney. Well, thank God you're not Linda Johnson, okay?
Thank you, John.
And no, she's not a tranny either. She's a very loving young lady.
That has nothing to do with...
Sweet woman. And yes, I took her to the airport to go back home.
That has nothing to do with Linda Johnson. Everything had to do with, he says that you add nothing to your own stream and you're unwatchable. I disagree.
I'm just reading the name, tranny.
Your brain's focusing on the wrong thing. I disagree. Yeah. I think Perry had something, but thank you. That's very nice of you to say.
I had nothing to the stream. Hey, look, if I wasn't sitting here taking your shit, then I'd add nothing to the stream. But I add something to the stream. I'm taking your shit, loser.
Perry, tell him what the PC stands for in PCL.
PC, Perry Caravello. What else did PC stand for? Public change. No.
Harry, you didn't just dress up for Christmas. You let a blind toddler with epilepsy loose in a Dollar Tree craft aisle and said, "Go wild" on Unky Perry and those suspenders, rainbow striped like you're about to march in a pride parade, you expired fruitcake.
Yeah, I'm an expired fruitcake because I'm not a fruit. Quake. That's about the only thing I am is a quake because I blow up when you mess with me. Oh, shit.
At Michael Mike 8988 sent a $5.10 super chat. The way he is reacting to the dreidel Perry should go on Nick Fuentes' show. Both are wops that claim to be from Chicago. Both are gay. Both hate women.
Both are wops that are definitely from Chi-Town, numero uno. And no, we don't hate women. We love our we love our girls. We love our women. We love our ladies. Loser. Because we have a bunch of them, and you're a dreamer that wishes you could have what we have. Female friends. Female lovers. Jesus Christ. Get over it already. Jealous little pain.
I'm still trying to figure out a name for my new sex act. 3 people interconnect their mouths to the other's anus to create one digestive tract. I was thinking of American Caterpillar, but I don't want to alienate anyone. It's mostly for pleasure.
Not interested, loser. God, you're so gross. Not interested in your disgust. Ugh.
At Hazy Train 3159 sent a $5 super chat. What a pretty dress you are wearing, girly boy. Perry wants to find a nice young man to settle down with and care for him as he ages. Queen.
Dumb fuck. I don't think legs is a dress. Stupid. It's like a freaking cooking apron or something like that, or just a Christmas thingamajiggy. But I got so PO'd and bent out of shape a little while ago, a little earlier this evening, that I freaking lost the straps on the shoulders and don't know what happened.
What you got so angry about?
No, I don't remember.
When I told you didn't need your car smogged.
You said what? I
said you didn't need your car
smogged. Oh, that I didn't need my car smogged because I live in California and you don't?
Right. I'm not looking to re-engage the argument. I'm just saying that's what you got mad at.
Yeah, you said the word didn't. And I said the word I do.
No, I know.
And I'll tell you why I do.
Right.
It's called the law.
Yes, I'm not looking to get into the argument again, Perry. I'm simply telling you why you ripped the straps off. What got you angry? Was that
the law is what got me angry?
You just don't understand.
You want to break the law? I don't want to break the law.
Okay, forget.
Thank you.
Sorry, I tried to bring it up. I was just adding some context, but you're not getting.
Yeah, it's called I abide by the law. You don't give a shit.
You're not understanding. I'm just giving you a simple answer.
And I am telling you the answer to the answer. You said Mark needs me.
Never mind.
At Milwaukee Force into $4.99 super chat. When you and Randy were banging away, did you know we could all hear you? When Wilford and Kevin joined in, was crazy. Didn't Erie SS hurt?
Hey, Queen. Next. I'm not listening to your goddamn garbage again, moron. Thank you. Goodbye.
Hail Satan!
At Serenity_318 has been a loyal PCL member for 17 months. I'm so glad to hear her finally moving to Florida. Jim told me about the estate sale. I've had my eye on that credenza for a while now. Can't wait.
That will never happen. That will never happen. Ever happen. I won't leave this apartment building for a minimum of about a decade. Okay? I am not moving out of here till at least 2050. Thank you. Unless I find a wife that'll get me out of here first. Thank you. Because I'm thinking, by 2063, when I turn 100, I'll still be driving back and forth to skateboarding. Yeah! Or to the beach. Or to the snow.
At Johnson to Tranny sent a $4.99 super chat. The Caravellos are the healthiest and most meticulous eaters in the slob. Here is a closeted overeater man. Lover and F. Grandma Robin.
The Caravellos are the healthiest and most meticulous eaters. Well, we eat, meaning me, and if you want to call Robin a grandma because she is a grandmother, we eat healthy foods. Robin's a great cook, like Mark was and is a great cook. Sammy's a great cook. His mother was a great cook. My mother was a great cook. My father was also a great cook. So, yeah.
At Kickback Mia sent a $4.99 super chat. Shalom Perry. Congrats on your conversion to Judaism. They were promised this over 3,000 years ago. You're one of the chosen now.
I don't know what you're talking about because I'm not I'm not a part of Judaism. I don't even know what the hell that Judaism or whatever the hell that is. I know nothing. That's how stupid I am. God. I go to a church in Ranch.
𝙎𝙃𝙊𝙼𝙾 has been a loyal PCL member for 19 months. Perry, take your car to a smog shop 𝙎𝙃𝙊𝙼𝙾. You pay them $50 and they'll pass any car in 15 minutes. No questions asked. I'm serious. Let me know if you want to know the spot I go to.
Sorry. I'll be the most jabroni of all jabronis and stay in the valley where I live.
Well, what they're saying is there's a place where you could just pay $50. I mean, I know places like this in New York where you just pass them $50 and they'll pass it no matter what the issues are. Yes, Perry does want that information. Please send it along.
I'm not interested in getting a lying, fake certificate because once I get pulled over and they find the certificate is fake, I get a bigger ticket and maybe lose my real license.
No. Okay, Perry, that's bullshit. That's never going to happen. But what he's saying is you'll get a real registration. They'll just look past any problems in passing the car.
I don't have any problems. It just needs to be smog. Okay. California state law.
All right, here we go. Again, this is
the vehicle.
This is another pull string Perry thing. He just keeps going and going. We don't need a whole education on smog. What a horrible state you live in.
Jesus Christ. There's nothing wrong with the state of California. It's your stupid fans.
𝙎𝙃𝙊𝙼𝙾 has been a loyal PCL member for 15 months. You are so warm and lovable tonight, Perry. You got me in the Christmas spirit.
Thank you.
Oh, here's a clip, Perry, of when you ripped off your straps, which is very un-Christmas spirit.
Whoops.
Working for a dagoff named Tom fucking Franklin Brennan, you bonehead bitch bastard.
That might be my favorite part. Is you're so out of your mind that you reach for the fedora when you already have a hat on. Like, what was the thought process here?
I don't know.
Do you ever look at these clips and think like, man, I'm embarrassed?
I'm not even looking at myself. I don't watch my own stream.
Well, you have to. Well, you're watching it right now, so you are watching it.
Other than this, I don't watch.
Do you ever look at clips like this and think like, boy, I lost it a little bit. I should not be that.
Yeah. As I'm seeing what I. Yeah, I did lose it. Okay.
Let's watch the whole thing.
Working for a dagoff named Tom fucking Franklin Brennan.
What did Tom? What Brennan? What did you say? Is it Brooklyn? What did you say there?
I don't even remember.
I couldn't make it out at the time, and I can't make it.
Tom effing Brennan.
Working for a dagoff named Tom fucking Franklin Brennan, you bonehead bitch bastard.
Wrong hat.
Get the fuck out of here, you maniac.
Take that off and you don't get paid. Take it off and you don't get paid. Sit your fat ass down, and don't you ever talk to me like that, boy.
Treat me like a child.
No, you act like a child. You get treated like a child. You are acting like a child. Yes, you get treated. I mean, I wouldn't treat a child like that necessarily, but the language. But
anyway,
see, if I saw a clip of myself like that, I'd be mortified. But that's just like every day for you.
and have things happen. Okay.
Hail Satan!
@wavy_1 has been a loyal PCL member for 19 months. Uncle Perry, Governor Newsom said that our worded residents are moving to a convalescent home, so I'll help you throw your furniture away and move you out.
Wavy G, go fuck off, whack off. I'm not moving out of this apartment for a long motherfucking time. And you're not allowed here. Thank you. And I'll be in the snow next month. Thank you. Ow.
Hail Satan!
@BrutalPeen518 has been a loyal PCL member for 18 months. Perry, how has the snowboarding been going this year? You said you were going to be going since Thanksgiving Day. I believed you. So did you learn balance yet? You still owe me a skateboard, bone emoji, PCL fam.
I still owe you a skateboard. You didn't buy one yet. When you buy one is when I'll send you one.
@FrankDrubin6123 sent a $5 super chat. Perry, Frank Drubin Police Squad. You ever thought about wearing a muumuu? You're a yating big boy.
Not interested. I'm a man. A professional man. Not a little girl, dumbass. God.
Doc Sylvia Brown sends $5. On December 12th at the end, why'd you have men line up at your table with their pants unzipped, and a tape measure in your hand? You were writing down numbers.
You were lying through your teeth, loser. Christ. Milwaukee 4 was a witness to my marriage to Randy. I never married a guy, liar, loser, scumbag, whack off. 12/12/25, the number 4, for $10. The bake-off was awesome, boy, and you and Randy had matching pink thongs since you don't remember. Oh, really? That I would definitely remember. I can't believe you blew the 50. Again, moron. I would remember this moronic remark. I can't believe you blew the first 50 dudes and gave handies to the next 250. Did your ass hurt? That right there would know. I would know something out of my mind would have happened. Dumb fucking moron. I mean, yeah, I have a memory issue due to my near-death auto accident when I was 16, but stupid shit like this doesn't make me totally screw loose and brain dead. I mean, please. I mean, you're going way the fuck overboard with a dumbass, idiotic, freaking remark that's like through the roof and beyond belief. Oh, let's just say he fucked over 250 guys. Fuck you. Weirdo. Excuse me.
You need to be waterboarded?
What?
You need to be waterboarded.
Never again. Loser.
Perry, you need to watch your mouth talking about the blue coats. I dated one back in the 80s. They now run with the Corolla boys. Just one phone call away. I'll have them strip your car down to the frame. Jim also knows the Corolla boys. Good luck.
Oh, boy. I don't know this witch. Do not know this witch.
At us 0 fucking 420 sent a $5 super chat. When's the jambalaya at 102 happening? Perry, I got a jerkin jambalaya, you gotta try, brother. Love the screen. What? Merry Christmas.
I'm not interested, weirdo. But thank you. Merry Christmas to you, too. God damn. People are disgusting. Make me sick. And you're kicking my ass like crazy again tonight.
Who's kicking your ass, you lazy sack of shit? You're just
lazy.
Who's kicking your ass?
Lazy? It's a mental brainwash.
Your ass.
It's a mental brainwash.
No, there's no mental brainwash.
It's called over 1,000 fans that are beating me up in my stupid head.
Nobody's beating you up, bird brain. Nobody's beating you up. Go in the kitchen and throw some water on your face. Now you annoy me. Go in the kitchen, cold water on your face. And fix this kitchen camera, by the way. Look where it's facing. Offside.
Working.
We're not.
Fucking Franklin Brennan.
Exactly. Just turn it around the right way, please. Ice cold water.
Where do you want this thing to point?
Turn to the kitchen, dummy. Where do you think I want? It's called the kitchen camera. That's good. That's good. No, too far over. Too far over. Fix it.
Like
Move
that?
the Skittles and M&Ms, please.
In the trash.
No, not in the trash. I just said move them. I didn't say the trash.
They're going in the garbage after the
Cold
show.
water on your face.
Cold water on the face. Cold water on the face.
God, you're disgusting. Ugh. Get the hat back on.
This is the last night this thing's going to be around because
Being that you destroyed it.
Sorry.
Hail Satan!
At Lieutenant Lascivious 1992 has been a loyal PCL member for 19 months. 1. You said you were on your knees with Randy in 92. 2.
Liar.
You said you looked up. 3. You said when you have Randy in your mouth you become stiff. 4. You never had to tell anyone about 92 but you did. Please explain. Love you.
What's there to explain? What happened, happened. End of story. Nothing more to say. Tired of bringing it up and tired of talking about it. Just tired of the disgust. Ugh. Please explain. There's nothing to explain.
I did promise that I wouldn't talk about this, but I do have a question that was brought. This was somebody else mentioned this. So what they're saying is, you said you were on your knees on the conversation that you and I had. I wasn't
on my knees. I was standing up.
Okay. Actually, I don't know if you said you were on your knees, but you said you looked up. Okay. And then you said...
I looked up from looking down.
Okay.
God damn, I'm looking down this way, and then you look up.
How are you
That's
looking up with if a guy's allegedly... Unless you're looking up at the ceiling, I don't know.
Looking up to the eyes, dumbass.
Well, the eyes would be down because if he's at your crotch, he would be
looking down at me yourself and then looking up. That's looking up.
Okay, that's the part I don't understand.
Duh.
And then also the other point made here was you never had to tell anybody about that, but yet you did.
Yeah. DB is all I'm going to say, the initials.
I'm sure you told other people.
No. I told him and he fucking bragged about it like it was like the best thing that ever happened to me.
All right.
To fucking make me look like the biggest fucking buffoon in Hollywood.
Last question, and I'm only passing this on because this is from T-Bone, and I like T-Bone. So this is just a question that he had submitted that didn't make the question cut. But... Okay, just answer this honestly, and I'm done with all my questions. Okay, because this is it's interesting. I did ask this on the other side of it. You'll understand in a minute. Okay, now, and let's get past the whole "this is disgusting." We all know it's quote disgusting and all that. Let's get past that.
Thank you.
Okay, so let's just talk about this, analytically. All right, let's get past the quote disgust and everything else. All right. When he was doing what he was doing to you with his mouth on your thing, okay? I'm gonna not be graphic. I'm just okay. Did you warn him when you were close to finishing? Did you tap him on the head or say
no? All of a sudden, as he's going back and forth, his mouth just turned into a snake and just sucked everything down.
So you didn't have a chance to warn him?
A chance? It's like a chick when she's blowing you and she does the same thing. Because she knows when you're coming.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Not really.
Really?
No, I don't know. I mean, usually it's a usually it's a common courtesy to give a heads up, like, "Ooh, I'm getting," at least a 10-second warning, maybe.
The woman normally when she's blowing you knows what a guy's dick feels like when he's about to come.
How would you know that?
They've told me.
They told you. Okay, yeah. I've never heard that. So that sounds like that sounds like real deep intimate knowledge of that act. God. You just keep digging yourself deeper and deeper.
Anna told me. God. Fucking
I've never heard
the names that have told me.
Okay, so the answer is you didn't give any.
I would never give a man a BJ.
Okay.
Never.
No, I know that. That's not in doubt. I'm not saying that. Well, it might be in doubt, but I'm still not saying it. What I'm saying is, did you give him any kind of heads up, like, hey, it's.
I didn't say I was gonna come. All of a sudden, the mouth just grabbed my cock.
All right. Do you have to be so vulgar? I said analytical. You just.
Sorry. I'm usually the vulgar one, so.
Yes, we know. All right. Well,
I don't mean to go down that road.
I guess that's answered. I guess that's answered.
Yes. Like a snake when it eats a rat.
At us 0-420 has been a loyal PCL member for 13 months. Merry Christmas, Perry. I hope you get to the mountains and get some snowboarding in this season. You're a great inspiration, big guy. Thank you, bro.
When we have snow, which in the next There's going to be snow Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, and 2 days after. I will be skiing after New Year's, yes. Skiing, if not snowboarding, and learning how to snowboard while the gang goes by.
Perry, honey, let's talk about that outfit for a second because, sweetheart, nobody's buying the straight macho Caravello routine when you're dressed like the Grand Marshal of the North Pole Pride Parade.
Weirdo. Like, I want to look like this? I didn't buy this idiotic costume. Dumbass. Call me honey. Fucking nutcase. Receto Bureau of Toilets, $10. Tom and Jim. Okay, here's the crook, Jim. The deep hypnosis of Pear Pie Pants was extremely successful. On 12/12, he was exiled to an island in a swamp in Florida, but we made him believe he is living in his old trash apartment. Oh, really? I'm still in my old trash apartment. Everything on the couch is going in the trash. Thank you. Good night.
Over here.
At Frank Drubbin 6123 send a $5 super chat. Perry. Frank Drubbin police squad. Tom B. Could you take Perry to Thailand and find him a ladyboy?
I don't need to go to Thailand. I'll find him right here in town. Why do I have to go to Thailand to find me a lady and not a lady boy, which is a transsexual? A lady. Moron. See, I figure out the stupid, idiotic code words. Ladyboy, trans.
Where would you go in your area to get a ladyboy?
I don't look for ladyboys.
Well,
I
you
look
said
for
if
women.
I wanted one, I could find one right here.
I said women.
Which I don't doubt for a second, by the way.
Well, they're all over the place if you want to find a transsexual somewhere. Welcome to Hollywood. I'm going to say welcome to Beverly Hills, too, because they're there as well. Chicks dressing up like guys.
There was nothing disgusting about what happened in my office in 1992. It was a beautiful act between two consenting adults. Poets will be writing and singing of our love long after we are gone, Pear Bear.
No. You're gross. And I'm done working for you.
Well, they did make a Christmas musical about it, by the way. By the way, I think it's the going into the final 2 weeks of Christmas in '92. So get your tickets. When are you going, by the way, Perry? You got to make at least one performance.
I'll never make an appearance. Never. Because I know if I make an appearance, I'll be getting lawyers suing the shit out of you people.
Wait, out of me?
No, not you personally. People that created this idiotic play using my name, using my character.
What would be the legal charge?
Legal charge, using my name incorrectly, and talking about what happened to me. I don't want people to fucking talk about it like it's a loving thing. It wasn't loving. It was gross. It was gay and disgusting. I'm not that way.
At Bushler 316 has been a loyal PCL member for 2 months. Did anyone win the ACDC Monopoly at the 12/12 Bake Off?
Did anyone win the ACDC? No, there was a missing game, and then there's a game that I got back. So I at least got my game back. But I'm going to be taking that away when I go away to play it with family and friends.
You're gonna bring AC/DC Monopoly to play with family.
Yeah, to family, right? Yeah, it's. I was reading the game actually inside it and reading.
You actually opened it. You broke the seal.
I broke the seal, opened it up, and checked it out. It looks badass, and the questions and stuff, and some of the. I think AC/DC scored big time on this game because this game is a real kick of a.
Whoever you send it to is gonna love it. Are you gonna sign the front? Are you gonna?
I'm not sending this game to anybody, dumbass. Holy fucking smokes! Where do you think you think I'm giving my game away? Fuck you!
Somebody who won the.
No one won my game. Fucking idiot. Somebody else got the other game. AKA the faker who wishes his name was Tony Hawk.
Why don't you bring that other game to your family event?
What are you talking about?
That sex game that you have in there?
No, I'm not bringing that to a family event.
Well, it could be fun.
Yeah, fuck you, weirdo! It could be fun. Oh my god!
What's the name of that thing?
It could be fun. You're a fucking gross.
Sometimes. What was the name of that thing? Love Moves or something like that?
I don't
Love
remember.
Something. I forget.
Yeah, somebody gave it to my wife to give.
Look what Uncle Perry brought.
One of my ex-wife's friends got it for us, and she didn't want to play it.
So you've kept it all these years in hopes you will find a lady that will play it with you.
And I just kept the game. It was a board game, and I figured I'd just keep the game. Yeah, I actually played it with one of my old girlfriends.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
How'd that go?
A couple dice rolls, and then we're in bed.
Hey, you got to do what the game tells you, right?
More or less. And then break the rule by...
You look so incredibly cute in that jumper I got you. I'd love to see you out of it later, if you know what I mean. I'm staying at the Garland in North Hollywood. Hot tubs open all night. Come see me after the stream. Room 175.
Sorry, love. I'm not going to the Garland in North Hollywood. But thank you for the offer. I'm going to take a shower and get ready for bed because I have things I have to do tomorrow.
It's 9 o'clock.
Yeah, shower, bed early.
At 9 o'clock.
Get up early and get out of the house early.
What are you doing that's so important tomorrow? Oh, your car thing?
Surfing.
Oh, surfing.
Morning waves. Not that late afternoon crap.
Well, you're not streaming tomorrow. You're not obligated to sleep late, but you are. Well, you are on Saturday because you're streaming.
Saturday. Tomorrow's Friday. Tomorrow's surfing day.
At Johnson's Attorney send a $4.99 super chat. The Valley's a dump. You'll be happier in Orlando, Florida.
I will never leave California! How many fucking times do I have to tell you, rejects? My neck will not accept the the Florida weather! You fuck! God damn it! And I'm not moving 3,000 miles away. Fuck you, stupid. I don't have family in Florida. I don't have my fucking friends in Florida. I don't have my high school in Florida. None of it. My college in Florida. None of it. I can't see anybody that I know in Florida. Oh, but there's a bunch of gay creeps in Florida that'll rape you, fuck you, and destroy you. Thank you. Not going.
At this stream that 𝙎𝙃𝙊𝙘 has been a loyal PCL member for 1 month. Perry, you look like a very gay homosexual elf.
Keep dreaming, liar, loser, freak. Bye. Elf. None of the above. Ugh.
At Frank Drubin 6123 sent a 10 Canadian dollars super chat. Perry, Frank Drubin Police Squad. We will be opening an investigation that you killed your ex-partner's pet cat, and that you are pen pals with 𝙁𝙗𝙗. Do you care to make a statement?
Statement? Who the fuck are you talking about? I didn't kill anybody's cat. I paid a bill for the woman because I had money when I had money. God, I'll fucking mind. And who's this weirdo 𝙁𝙗𝙗𝙗? I never heard of that person, moron. Another cartoon character. Because all you guys want me to do is cartoons. Please. Bugs Bunny. Wile E. Coyote. Oh yeah, and Yosemite Sam.
Hail Satan!
At DJ_S123 has been a loyal PCL member for 19 months. Perry, really enjoyed swinging by for the 12/12 bake-off. You seem so drunk and out of it. I hit a dead fish in one of your termite-ridden credenza drawers because Turtle bet me I wouldn't. Smell it yet?
Really? Really? Fuck you. Thank you. Ciao. Douche. Oh, brother.
At 𝑟HKD sent a $4.99 super chat. Perry was crazy AF during the bake-off. Him and Randy were making out on the kitchen counter. Tom, I think they hit the cameras. Check the alarms.
Well, what are you talking about now? As I'm peeing all over myself again? Oh, God. Oh, Jesus Christ. At 𝑟HKD3GC 499, Perry was crazy AF during the bake-off. What? Him and Randy were making out on the kitchen counter. Tom, I think they hit the cameras. Check the alarms. None of the alarm's fine. Alarm works. You wake me up in the middle of the night, I'll break that fucking camera. Thank you. That's all I'm going to say. Hey!
Kelly Slater sends $5. Perry, you need to come to El Porto, the best surf in Southern California, brother man. Trust me. Zoom is flat and Porto is overhead. El Porto is where you want to be.
Brother, Kelly, dude, we haven't seen each other since the mid-'80s at the OP Pro. Thank you. Kind words, El Porto. Where is El Porto? Shoot. Where is El Porto? I don't even know where El Porto is. I'll have to look it up on Google. Shit. Because, yeah, Zoom is flat, and I'm not going out there with the waves as flat as they are. 1 to 2s is just gross. Yeah, after the freaking earthquake in Japan the other day, I mean, isn't Washington State, Oregon State, Northern California is getting humongous surf. I mean, Mavericks has got big, beautiful waves right now, but Huntington Beach has got good waves too, but Malibu's like flat and glassy. Why would I want to be in Malibu or at Zuma Beach? But El Porto, I'm going to have to find out where El Porto is. Thank you very much, Kelly. Good talking to you, bro. Good talking to you.
Kelly Slater sends $5. El Porto is in Manhattan Beach. I'll be there tomorrow morning. Would love to see you. Trust me, it's the best. An old school surfer like you will love it.
Goddamn, dude. I don't stand up surf any longer, but I do boogie board. Boogie board surfing is what I do today, since my balance is not what it used to be and stuff. But you know what?
You gonna go?
I'll go to El Porto.
Yeah. You gotta figure out how to, probably just put it in your phone. It'll navigate you there.
I'll just
Not now, bird brain.
All right. El Porto. I'll make a note.
At the _fat_pig has been a loyal PCL member for 3 months. Perry, please just be honest that we all know you looked up at Randy before you swallowed. I will be by to check the day planner before I shred it. Good day.
I will never do what you say. Good day. God damn.
At Jack has okay sent a $5 super chat. Francis, you are an old man. Act like it. You will ride the bus like old people do. No more snowboarding either. You will be living in a senior home in Florida.
I'll never leave the state of California for another 25 to 50 fucking years. Got it, thank you. Move on. You fucking loser. God damn it.
Doc Sylvia Brown sends $5. Perry wears this outfit at Sea Friends but is usually topless. It shows a lot of side boob and it's one of his favorite outfits.
What? I don't go to a place called Sea Friends. Moron. Take your stupid dream and stick it where the sun don't shine, weirdo.
I bet they would love it if you walked over there wearing like nothing underneath but this.
Wouldn't any gay guy love it if you walked into a facility with nothing underneath but this? Please. You're a fruit as well, so take these disgusting shit.
Perry, my asshole is tight. Why won't you lick it? Is it because you're happy, gay?
Look, whoever you are, young lady, I know the voice, and you're that weirdo that hurt her own children. I want nothing to do with you. Goodbye. Holy fucking shit. Yeah.
At John Wicklebaugh 9783 sent a $4.99 super chat. Did you or did you not have relations with Sheba? Did you or did you not have relations with the Albertsons meat man? Did Don's privates touch your face?
Do I have to answer this disgusting remark?
Question, yes.
Yeah, I had relations with Sheba. She, meaning it, was bonier than shit, but it was a real woman. And I would talk by saying it was a guy, but no, it wasn't a guy. It was a real woman, a drug addict, real woman that was ugly as sin and disgusting as hell. Thank you. Next subject.
Did you have relations with the Albertsons meat man?
Never had a relation with that guy. He grabbed my ass on an aisle one day, and I fucking picked him up off the ground and choked him. No relations with the fucking creep. And Don, yeah, he did smack me in the face with his privates. And I escaped. Got the fuck out of there as fast as I could. Why is it brought up over and over?
And Michael Mike 8988 sent a $2 super chat. Tom, make him watch the Rugrats Hanukkah episode.
What the fuck are you guys trying to do to me?
I don't know what that
I have enough problems with morons.
Okay. Is there a significance here? I'm a little too old for Rugrats.
Jesus Christ. You're a little too old, so am I. I'm a fucking senior citizen now.
I'm just saying Rugrats was
Jesus Christ.
A T-Bone PCL sent a $1.99 super chat. Police light emoji. CPAP mask sleep stream confirmed. Police light emoji.
I'll get my CPAP mask when I get it. And if you guys watch me sleep, that's your business.
I want to, at least the inaugural first time using it, I would like to do a little bit a sleep stream. Okay, can we agree on that?
I couldn't even pay for the goddamn thing.
Yes, I know you used the wrong card, but that's not the point. The point is, when you get it, I would like to use it for a sleep stream. You know, like the first, because if you're using it for a while, it loses its effect. But the first time, I would like to do a sleep stream.
All right, whatever. I don't care anymore.
Okay, good. Thank you.
My life is over anyway.
What?
My life is over anyway.
What kind of stupid thing? What kind of stupid? Are you just in stupid mode now?
Yeah, I am definitely in stupid mode now.
So why would you say something stupid like that? You just say the dumbest things sometimes.
Because
you're just a lazy sack of shit, and you're just saying dumb things. I'm asking, can we do a sleep stream? Like, I don't care.
I'll do a stupid sleep thing with you.
So why can't you say that? Why do you got to say the other moron stuff?
What? Saying that my life is over?
Yeah, it makes no sense.
Because I'm tired.
Yeah, because but that one has nothing to do with the other. You sound like an idiot.
That's why I sound like an idiot.
Yeah, well, that's not a good thing. You shouldn't strive to sound like an idiot.
I'm a professional idiot. Yay!
No, it's not funny. It's stupid.
It's not funny. It's why I'm tired of it.
It's stupid and annoying. You portray yourself like you're this victim of something. You're just...
I'm a victim of my own stream.
Oh, my God. That's banned, by the way. You're not allowed to say that.
You're banned. You're not allowed to say that.
What do we do with this guy?
Put me on screen. 5.5, 6 hours a night.
At Days with Jordan Flying sent a $2 super chat. Perry said we can read his search history on December 12th.
December 12th was 5 days ago, 6 days ago, stupid. You know, you're not allowed to read my search any longer, stupid. I didn't say then you were allowed to read my search. You said then you were allowed to read my search. Somebody lied and tried to make it say that I said it. No, somebody else said, oh, Perry's allowing us to read his search. And it's not, you're not allowed to go through my search ever again. In 2026, no way in hell do I want you to find out who I'm visiting, talking to, searching to find who I'm spending my intimate time with. Whether it be Ginger Miller, whether it be my family friend, whether it be my freaking cousins, any of that shit. Mind your business.
At Days with Jordan Flying sent a $2 super chat. Tom the Pantry is owned by Seafriends. Same type place.
They don't know what the fuck they're talking about, reject.
Yeah, I did hear that. They're the same owners.
Liar.
So you must be getting in for free then.
Liar.
At Perry Futura Husband and Paper sent a $2 super chat. We are going to love you for being brave to be gay.
Happy. That's about as gay as I'll ever be. Because I'm just a happy guy. Okay? Homosexual, out of the question. Love my women since I was 3 years old.
Futura Husband and Paper sent a $2 super chat. Perry, come out of the closet. We all know.
Yeah, closet. The women that I've loved my entire life since age 3. From my our housekeeper's daughter, all my girlfriends from first grade.
Zach Hoffman sent a $2 super chat. What is your favorite part of sex with a man?
What's your favorite? What is SEG?
Sex. What's your favorite part of sex with a man?
I never had sex with a man. I got assaulted by a man.
No, you didn't.
At Vikes1011 sent a $2 super chat. Don't forget the 𝘖𝙔𝙗 magic pills too.
Oh, we'll never forget those. Remember we found your 𝘖𝙔𝙗𝙗 pills?
What the fuck?
We found evil when we were going through all your magic pill collection. We found 𝘖𝙔𝙗𝙗 pills.
I don't remember those pills.
You don't remember anything. You're bird brain.
Jesus Christ.
At Arabian_goggles sent a $2 super chat. Cookie never wore a shirt under his apron.
I don't know what you're talking about. Fucking weirdo.
When he was a cook in the Navy and he wore an apron, he didn't wear.
You're a liar. You're a liar, and all your gay garbage is a lie. Because all you pricks wish is that my father was a homosexual, which is a fucking lie.
No, nobody said that. Nobody said that.
Oh no, but they're trying to weasel their way around this way or that way.
All it said was he didn't wear a shirt underneath the apron, which, it's a hot, sweaty, aircraft carrier that he's on, so doesn't make him gay.
Oh, but any weirdos out there that are trying to like that Wilfred Bozo Brimley is trying to say that my dad was a fucking homosexual. Lying piece of dog shit. Stupid mother.
At Chris Atkins 53.25 cent and $1.99 super chat. You gonna beat Callahan's meat or not?
Move on. Go away. I don't want to answer this disgust. Weirdo.
At Terrence.the.discerner sent a $2 super chat. Eat one Rice Krispie.
I don't have any more.
Really? You don't have one Rice Krispie? Not one Rice Krispie?
Gone.
Really?
And I didn't get any the last time I was at Costco.
Oh. Wait, you must have went through that box pretty.
I normally get a box of Rice Krispie treats, but I didn't get any. I was looking for something else, and I forgot what it was. I don't remember.
Okay, you don't know me. Well, guess who knows you real well now? The Corolla boys and the Blue Coats. They have your license plate, number, and address. Jim told me not to make the call, but you want to act like you don't know me? Good luck, hog fat.
I don't know you. I was in love with you. You and I gave each other a lot of nice things some years ago on the internet. Yes. And then you sent me a poster and some other garbage. And then you're 8x10 and stuff. And now you're sleeping with some guy that works for me. I don't know him. He's out to fucking ruin me and ruin my life. And fucking move me to the state that it will kill me. Florida, with all the humidity down there. I'll be bedridden in about a week. Living in that fucking filthy, disgusting, humid facility. I mean, if I didn't have this neck problem, maybe I'd like Florida. Maybe. And my family was still there. Maybe I'd like Florida. But now, hell no. Ugh. Yeah, I can remember when the family was talking about visiting other family in Florida when I was a young kid, way before my original near-death wreck. It was like 13 or 14. Maybe we were going to go to Florida, visit my aunt and uncle down there in Sarasota. I think, yeah, something like that. Sarasota Beach, somewhere around there. Then my dad lived in Pensacola, and then with that frickin' hurricane that you guys had that nearly destroyed Pensacola, my dad and stepmom went from Pensacola to San Antonio, Texas, and stayed till he passed.
All right, once again, Perry, you're completely full of shit on the humidity, because when we were in Ohio, it was humid as hell, and you had no problem with it whatsoever. You didn't mention it once, so that's...
I didn't mention it once because I didn't want to look like a fucking buffoon.
Please, you don't have that
or a baby or a bitch.
You're the biggest whiner.
I am a part of a movie.
Right.
Oh, and I was walking around like this
about everything else. You complained about everything else on that trip, and then the second one of us, I forget how it came up, all of a sudden the word humidity came up. Like, wow, it's been, because there was 1 week where it was really, really sweltering, humid, hot, and all of a sudden somebody brought up humidity, and then like within seconds, Perry was like, ooh, ow, yeah, my neck, ooh. It's totally psychosomatic. It's all in your head. Nothing. I'm not saying you don't have neck pains. I know you have neck pains, but humidity is not a factor.
3 neck surgeries.
Humidity is not a factor in your neck pain at all.
You have no idea of what you are talking about. I was
with you for 5 days. You didn't mention it at all.
You are not a doctor.
No,
you have never been around. You have never been around a person like me, other than me.
Well, that's true. I've never been around a person like you. That is true.
You've never been around a chiropractic treatments? Probably. If you had ever had a chiropractor work on you,
I've had that. All I know is you were fine.
I was okay. I wasn't fine.
Yeah, Jim says it.
I was content.
Jim reminded me. This was like deep into the trip, okay? And it was one of these days where we went out to a restaurant because we got done early, so we didn't eat at the set. And there was this Mexican restaurant near where we were staying, and we were eating there, and the weather, this was on TV. Like, the TV was doing like a weather report, right? And Jim said, "Boy, Perry, it's awfully humid, and you haven't complained once." And the moment he said it, literally the moment he started going, "Ooh, ow, 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 my neck, yeah." So,
whatever.
Now, temperature changes can affect bones. Like, I had a really bad compound fracture in my wrist. Like, the bone was sticking through my skin.
Your wrist is a lot different than your spinal cord. I'm just making a
point, Perry.
The wrist is a lot different. Let me finish my
sentence before you start pontificating your brilliance.
Finish your topic.
Okay, my point is, I do feel like when it's like when it's damp outside, when it's like rainy, I feel it. Like it hurts. Like that part. As I get older, it goes away. That happened when I was like 12 years old. But humidity, nothing. And I know the neck is different, and I know you had a lot of surgeries. I'm not denying that you don't have legitimate neck pain, okay? But all I know is you were in Ohio on a week, and that was towards the end of that first week, and not a peep out of you the entire time. And we were outdoors, we were filming outside.
Sure, it was nice, and everything was cool.
No, the next week it got cooler, but that first week it was very hot and humid.
But it was sticky, yes. And I tried to keep myself in a calm state of mind.
So how come you can't do that here on the street?
I sometimes have that here.
When?
Okay.
I've never seen it. When?
When it's sticky and fucking as humid as hell here, because it does get humid as hell here too.
I get it, and humidity is known for it can exacerbate like existing injuries.
It's definitely.
But it doesn't affect you the way you think it. It doesn't affect you the way you think it affects you.
You don't know because you don't experience it.
I know humidity. Okay, I'm from the Northeast. Okay, and on the East Coast.
You may know humidity from the Northeast, but it's different.
Can you stop finishing my sentences for me? I'm in the middle of talking, and you just jump right in, thinking you know what I'm going to say. Okay, now Florida has way more humidity. You know, the South. You know, like I've been in New Orleans in August. I've been in Florida in August. It does get humidity. I'm not a fan of it. It's kind of suffocating. But I was with you for nearly a full week, and that was as humid as humid got. I mean, even Jim said it was humid, and he lives in goddamn Florida. So it was humid, and you didn't say a peep. You didn't say, like, oh, I had a shitty night of sleep or anything like that. You slept just fine. Everything was fine until somebody brought up the dreaded H word and you saw it on the TV. Then all of a sudden, you had all these symptoms. That's all I'm saying, Perry. That's all I'm saying. And don't tell me that you were sucking it up for the greater good of the shoot, because you don't have that in you. You don't have the ability to suck it up, and I'm not going to make an easy joke there either.
That's an understatement. Look, dude, like I said, even here at home, I mean, right now it's raining outside and it is humid and it is affecting me. So it does happen.
I don't doubt that. I don't doubt that you get affected by weather. You had 3 neck surgeries. I don't doubt that. But I just don't think I don't think humidity is the kryptonite that you think it is. You've created it in your head as this ultimate evil.
Oh, Look, when I go to the snow, and it's humid when you go to the snow in the mountains, but the lift that helps you with this problem is the cold.
Yeah, I
the
get it.
ice
Cold can affect it.
freaking cold. It's like putting an ice pack on your head when you have a headache. It helps. Oh, what she wants.
Kim Richards sends $5. Hog fat, it's Kim. I'm thankful you are in my life. Even though you killed my fiancé outside Brent's Deli. He was a jerk. I forgive you. Kisses.
Oh, you're thankful that I'm in your life, even though I hurt your boyfriend? I didn't kill anybody outside of Brent's Deli. Let me warn you there. That's number one. That was not me that hurt or murdered somebody outside of Brent's Deli. Why do you bring it up like I killed somebody? I had a fight with one person, but I didn't kill the fucking guy. Jesus, I was with my girlfriend at the time, and they
remember
what?
What was the fight about?
What was the fight about?
Yeah, was it the fight that they're saying?
I don't remember the full details exactly, but I was with my friend Lori at the time, and I don't know. Lori was having a bit of a beef with this one, meaning if it was Kim or some other girl at Brent's Deli, and then I just said, let's get the fuck out of here, and then things got a little heavy, and I chokeholded him, and
it's really? You just took it upon yourself to do that?
I put him in a chokehold and brought him to the ground. That's all.
A total stranger.
I don't give a fuck who it is. If you're gonna fight with somebody and get into our face, I will put you in a chokehold and bring you down.
We talked about this earlier, though. I mean, I know this is a while ago, but just stay away from crazy people.
Right.
It's not like, I used to get into that all the time. Like walking down the street in New York City and some maniac is like screaming at you for no reason. I used to always be the guy in my friend group to engage that person and be like, hey, why don't you back off? Why don't you get out of our face? Why don't you piss off? And you know what? What a stupid thing, because this guy could have a knife and start attacking you or something like that. Just keep your head down.
Yeah, back then, right. Back then, we didn't think like that. Back then, we were just fist fighting,
exactly.
To the ground. But nowadays, just when you see people acting that way, just get the fuck out.
Exactly. Mind
you
your
don't know
own
if
business.
they have a gun, a knife, whatever.
No, and don't be a hero either. You see something, unless somebody's like in real danger, like don't jump in. If two people are having a fight, don't jump in because you find it entertaining. Just get the fuck out of there. You don't know what the hell these people are going to do.
I'm not Tony. I'm not Michael. I'm not Joey. Those three can do the fighting. Okay? They're the martial arts people that are in the family, other than Papa Joe, who's no longer with us, that will do the fighting and just lay them flat out. Yeah. I don't have it anymore. I used to be able to fight almost as good as the three that I mentioned. But
who did you mention? I don't even know those people.
My cousins.
Who's Tony?
Who's Tony?
Yeah.
The bodyguard at Point Magoo.
You say that like I should know that.
That's my cousin. I don't need this type of pillow. I use a My Pillow.
Specialty Pillow sends $5. Perry,
Thank you.
It's Specialty Pillow. I'm here for you and I love you. You're going to need me after surfing. Just keep your balls off me. They're stinky.
I shower, weirdo. I don't need you. Specialty Pillow. And I'm not going to be bedridden like you want me to be bedridden with a Specialty Pillow. My Uncle Paul used a pillow similar to your Specialty Pillow because he was a hunchback, okay? With his freaking bone structure problems and crap.
Wait, are you really going boogie boarding tomorrow? Or I'm not going to say surfing, but
I don't know what I'm gonna do. What I'm doing tomorrow.
okay, my guess is no.
Yeah, I'm. It's so. Yeah, I'm too mentally fucked up right now. I don't know what the fuck's happening.
You don't.
Boogie boarding might happen tomorrow. Redondo Beach with Kelly Slater. That'll be fun.
It's not what they said. I don't think that's what they said.
Yeah, shit.
What was it? What did they say? It was Porto Beach.
Where?
Porto in Manhattan Beach.
Porto, Manhattan Beach. Okay.
Where is that?
Thank you. Let me write that in my notebook.
Okay.
Porto. Porto / Manhattan Beach. In Manhattan Beach?
That's what he said. I don't know. I don't know these places.
Yeah, I do. Porto, Manhattan Beach. That'd be cool. I'll go down there.
We'll try not to drown in 2 feet of water. Make sure there's lifeguards around.
Oh, God. Go fuck yourself.
Well,
tried to drown. Tried to drown. Yeah, I like how you say I tried to drown.
I didn't say
love the wording you're using.
I didn't say you tried to drown. I said you almost drowned in 2 feet of water and you had to be dragged out.
I tripped. Oops.
Yeah, and you couldn't
She
get
grabbed
up
me, pulled me out of the water. What?
And you couldn't get up and your face was in water, so you had to be dragged out.
She grabbed me and pulled me out of the water. Thank you, young lady.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Sure. And then gave you mouth to mouth, right?
Yes.
Never happened.
Never happens.
They don't do mouth to mouth. They haven't been done.
She did. She did.
Oh, okay. Okay, Perry.
All right, maybe she just wanted to give me a big kiss. I don't know.
All right, Perry. Why don't you do what you do best? Read your plugs.
Oh, thank goodness. All right, visit our website for official PCL merch. Perrycaravellolive. Where am I? Here we go. .com.
You should have this memorized at this point. Why do you even need to read it?
I should have it memorized, but I prefer reading it. Unlock the stream, Perry and Tom B phone calls, and bonus content. Patreon.com/Perry Caravello. Become a YouTube member for exclusive live streams, and dreams. YouTube.com/Perry Caravello /join. Order a cameo. cameo.com/Perry Caravello. Follow us on X at PCL Official X and at Perry_Caravello. I think I still have that channel. This is what the channel that I want back. Follow us on Instagram at Perry Caravello Live and at Perry Caravello. Oh, that's the new channel. It was Perry_Caravello. I guess that channel went away. All right. Thank you. Follow us on TikTok at Perry Caravello. Thank you. Follow us on Twitch at twitch.tv/Perry Caravello Live. Follow us on Kick and Rumble at Perry Caravello. Awesome. Mr. Brennan, I need to ask you a question.
Yes.
At Instagram, Perry Caravello.
What about it?
Can I go there?
Are you just in a rush to give your credit card information? I mean, by the way,
I'm not. I won't use my credit card on the fucking computer like that again.
There's a
Are you out of your mind?
Excuse me. There's a reason why sometimes your credit cards don't work, because you're constantly getting new ones, because you're always giving it to the wrong thing or the wrong website or the wrong person, and then you have to close that one out, and it's always a big pain in the ass.
Right.
To the point where I don't even bring it up anymore because it happens so frequently. So, this even came up today. Where you're trying to order this machine, but you're using your older card and not the newest version, because we have to change it so often. It's like your phone number. It's ridiculous. So my thing is with that is, yeah, I mean, if I had the power, sure, but it's such a headache for me because then I get phone calls from you where you're talking to this celebrity and you got to join their fan club.
No,
okay.
No, not again.
We'll give it a test run.
Not again.
Maybe we'll give it a test run. Anyway.
Give what a test run?
You being back on Instagram. Maybe we'll pull some strings and see if we could get that back. Let's see how it goes.
Okay.
We'll give you like a week trial to see how bad it gets where you're
with at Perry Caravello rather than at Perry_Caravello.
What are you talking about?
Thank you.
Yeah, whatever your Instagram is. But I guarantee you, within that week, you're going to be talking to fake celebrities. You're going to be talking to, this one and that one, and it's just going to be a big headache. But okay, we'll give it a try. Maybe we'll make that a January mission, and we'll see what happens.
So at Perry Caravello on Instagram is
whatever the address is. Yes, it's at whatever that is. Your personal
rather than underscore.
The Perry Caravello Live Instagram. That's the business thing. Then Garrett runs that. Your personal Instagram account. Okay.
On
your phone, you having full access to it. No, so you don't have to touch the phone to you just follow along here. Okay. So let's say we could pull some strings and get that going for you. Okay. I want to see how long it takes for you to fall into the abyss of being scammed, because it's annoying. Because that means like
I'm done being scammed.
Last time, what was it? Like you gave, I think it was
Danica Patrick
or something like that. There was some kind of.
It was Scarlett Johansson and Danica Patrick.
Now Danica Patrick was a couple of years ago, but then more recently it was you were ready to give, or you did give the number, and I had
and you stopped it.
Has to cancel the card and call the bank and do all that. And it's annoying.
It's not going to happen again. Okay, please.
It happens all the time. It happens even without it.
No more giving out my fucking private numbers.
You did it recently.
Dude, is it for medication? No. Thank you. Goodbye. There's the recently. That's the only person that gets my number.
At Jill03 sent a $5 super chat. Hey life partner, Jim said if I pay him $20 you will show us what is in your trunk. I really want to see what's in there. Remember, Jim said, 666.
Trunk, bitch! Thank you!
Why would that make you leave?
Moron.
It doesn't make any sense. There he goes. Host of the year, everybody. Don't forget, Perry's on Levyverse this Saturday, 1 p.m.
Anybody up on my
Pacific.
car, you guys are gonna fucking never see me again. Take me off.
Look at the speed in which he darts out of that door. I didn't even think that was like a thing that would get him out of the apartment. Anyway, Perry's on Levyverse. He's a guest on Levyverse this Saturday. So if you like Bob and Perry together, that's this Saturday, 1 p.m. Pacific, 4 p.m. East. Do the conversions anywhere else. You got to subscribe to Levyverse and make sure you get notifications and all that. We'll be back Monday night PCL, as we wind down the end of the year here on PCL. We'll be on Monday, and then Wednesday, Christmas Eve, we'll be on early-ish, sometime in the afternoon, probably around 11 a.m., 12 p.m. Pacific, just for a couple hours, just to say hi, as we do every Christmas Eve. And then we'll be back the following Monday, the 29th, for Monday Night PCL. And then New Year's Bop and Eve on New Year's Eve. That'll be regular time, 4 p.m. Pacific. And then, and we'll all take a little break from Perry for a little bit. Anyway, thanks, guys. Thanks for joining. We'll see everybody back on PCL on Monday. PCL for life. Have a great weekend. Don't engage with crazy people.
Right.